hi to everyone. Hi Bobby, hi Red Hood, hi Shogun, hi Deadass, hi Infernal, hi Mido, hi Run Ruffa Run, hi Hank, hi Silencer, hi KG, hi J Lopez, hi Skillman, hi Night Attack, hi Beef, hi Jamaica, hi Pobs, hi Beef. Hello. How are you guys? How are you? Are you doing good today? I hope yes. Is it a bit dark? It's a rainy day here in LA, so it's quite dark outside, I feel like. I don't usually like having the lights on though, because it makes it kind of look weird. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. But how are you guys doing? I know it's kind of a holiday, so I know not everyone probably is working a lot. But I mean, I definitely have some things to do. I figured we could also maybe do some cleaning because my apartment is a mess. When Allison ended up sleeping over, and I haven't really we kind of destroyed the apartment just throwing stuff around. So I'm like, I feel like I need to like pick some things up and whatnot, so we can also potentially have a cleaning day. I'm wearing some. Have I worn these on stream? These tights. I don't know if I've worn these tights on stream, but they're so cute. Hi Randall. Hi Tristan. Holiday, then why do I have an exam tomorrow? I don't know. Are we feeling like yay we're in a co-working mood? I mean, definitely I'm gonna need to do some things, and potentially maybe we can just do some cleaning or something, because I'm sure we can all find, some productive time. Why are they like sticking together? Meow. Okay. Also, yes, I have a zit that I went way too crazy on earlier, so sorry about that. Oopsie doopsie. Tommy! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 25 months. OMG, how are you? How's everyone doing today? Are we having a good day? Perhaps. Oh, what is this? Why we got a loading symbol on the screen? Oh. Wait, maybe that? Okay. Alrighty. How's everyone doing? How was everybody's Valentine's weekend? Did you guys have a good time? Did you guys feel too neglected? If you came to my Saturday Valentine stream, did you guys feel too neglected? I felt bad. Well, because I know that you could get banned on Twitch if you're like reading the chat while you're driving. So, and obviously I was doing well, Allison was luckily able to drive some of it, but I don't know. It was like kind of our first out and about IRL, it felt like. I know we were having some connectivity issues and whatnot. But it really had me thinking. I was like, I guess maybe in IRLs, like, I'll just mostly try to stream at wherever we're going. I feel like a lot of streamers will like stream themselves driving and stuff like that, but I don't know. I felt like I couldn't really interact with you guys, which it was fine since Allison was there and she was able to like read the messages for me, but I was like, if I was by myself, like what would I do? Just be talking to myself or something? Allison was nice. I know, yeah, she ended up sleeping over. Oh my gosh, she's so nice, so kind. Oops. Oh. Hold up. That worked. But we were the third wheel. I know, I feel like I was just kind of trying to experiment and go with the flow. But hopefully we will do a lot more little IRL collabs and whatnot in the future. Sorry, I want to do, let's see. Let him drive and you can chat. No, I was already thinking that, but I was like, I also, because I want to do stuff with my friends and whatnot too. So I think I'll just always try to do IRL, well, depending on what we do. Obviously, we can do like some solo IRLs, but I think I'm gonna try to do a lot of our IRLs like with another person, so that way, like if we're doing like a bunch of stuff and there is driving and whatnot. I don't trust accountants behind the wheel, only behind Excel. Why? I feel like I would imagine accountants to be very good drivers, you know? They're very conscientious. Okay, so wait, hold on. Go live posts. What else? What do we need to do? Word of the day. Why does it feel like I don't even know? Oh, pinned chat message. Steal ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. Is that our, I'm like, is that usually everything? Kaylee got another child on an iPad in a bar and betrayed all of us. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the group chat, the bar group chat. Okay, wait. Hopefully you can do IRL collab with another streamer that just moved to LA. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm gonna start like reaching out to people and like planning it, because like I said, well, probably gonna wait until after my move, which is gonna be in a couple weeks here, and I feel like I don't want to have too much on my plate. So I got my move coming up, and I got my birthday coming up. Well, my birthday's in like a month-ish or so. So, I don't know. I do need to plan my birthday today maybe, or like just this week, because it's low-key coming up, and the thing about adulting is like you low-key have to let people know plans really early in advance. But yeah, ideally we could have like a go-to IRL day. For my birthday, I'm definitely gonna do some fun streams. I do want to stream like part of my birthday activities and stuff like that. I just don't quite know what I want to do, but there will definitely be some fun birthday streams. And then after move and birthday and everything like that, hopefully things will not be so crazy. I saved 32 cents on a card depreciation. Exactly. That's exactly how I imagine. Love Lauren, Melissa, Rena. I know, I saw all of them yesterday, actually. We did like a little Galentine's brunch, dinner, kind of thing. So that was fun. I hadn't really seen them in a while, so I always enjoy that. Okie dokie. So what are we getting up to today? Hope they're well. Yes, no, definitely. I feel like everyone is like busy AF right now. Cause yeah, Lauren is also like an accountant, so she has busy season. Rena's doing like school and work. Melissa, I think she just got like a new job or a promotion, and so she's also just been, she's traveling all the time for her job, like literally all the time. Even my one friend Cammie, who we played Valheim with, I was like texting her about like, hey, this is the weekend I'm gonna do my birthday, and her job's freaking sending her to a work conference in Switzerland. I'm like, damn, okay, it's kind of nice. Paid for a little expense trip. I mean, I guess it's a work trip, so not as exciting as going with friends, obviously, I imagine. Lunar New Year tonight. I know, I'm excited. That's why I'm like, we need to prep and come into this Lunar New Year with all the good vibes, okay? So if you feel like you were really on top of it at the start of the year, and then you were like, no red. I thought I was gonna wear red tomorrow. My underwear's red, does that count? I actually was thinking, because I was like, oh, Lunar New Year, I'll wear some red underwear, why not? Always wear some red. But I thought you wear red. I thought you wear red on fair. I was gonna wear red tomorrow for our stream, because I want to do a Lunar New Year stream tomorrow. Dr. Mandalay, thank you so much for the tier, for getting a tier 1. I appreciate that. Heart. Thank you. How are you? The latency do be high in China. They doing New Year now. Wait, what do you mean? I always celebrated Chinese New Year growing up. Okay, what are we doing right now? Perhaps we should steal the ASMR viewers? Also, sorry, there were so many problems. I'm actually really annoyed because for some reason, my ASMR live stream got removed, and now my ASMR channel is flagged for freaking nudity or sexual content, and I reviewed it, and then I was like, wait, there's nothing, so I tried to appeal it. Like, what do you mean? So I tried to appeal it, and then they were like, no. What? So, I don't know, my YouTube is being weird. Yeah! Like, I don't even know. But, we're gonna be so good and zen. We're gonna be so productive. What should our word of the day be today, guys? Should we do something that's like related to luck or whatnot? Alright, they're being kidnapped. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, raiders. You have been kidnapped and whisked away. Don't forget, you can always find unlimited ASMR on my YouTube channel. But we're gonna be doing some focus today. Actually, no, chat. I know what I want our word of the day to be. I already know what I want it to be. I know. Who's been watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms? If you had subtitles on, you would have seen this word in the most recent episode, I believe. I was like, that's a good word. That's a good word. I was like, I saw it in the subtitle. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, word of the day incoming. Bombastic. This is a weird word. I was like, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Bombastic. Where the heck is... Oh, sorry guys, your stream avatars. Bombastic side-eye. Offensive side. I just feel like low-key someone should use that, redeem like ASMR trigger word for bombastic, because why does it sound so satisfying? Bombastic. Bombastic. But it's like, I feel like bombastic is like the kind of word that you probably have seen and stuff before, but maybe haven't looked up the actual definition. So it's high sounding, but with little meaning, or inflated. Alright, awesome. Does not have to be said with a Jamaican. Is that Jamaican? I'm just saying it like the TikTok sound. Bombastic side-eye. Sorry. Okay, let me do my go live tweets. I had them already, and I just dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay, post and post. I'm gonna post on my Instagram. Most folks don't use bombastic in everyday conversation though, unless you're like a 17th century lord. Well, see, that's the thing, is I'm trying to expand your guys' vocabulary so that you can talk like a 17th century lord, you know? So y'all just need to start using these words, like these words of the day are so that you can start adding them to your everyday vocabulary, guys. That's obviously what's going on. Oh wait, let me actually post the word of the day on the Substack, and then I'll do, guys, I genuinely hate the new iPhone update. It's so terrible. I feel like my touch, when I touch the screen, it doesn't register a lot. Has anyone else been having like such bad problems? Because why? And I wish that you can just like not decide to not do an update. Like I hate that if you just like it just like automatically will do it if you leave your phone plugged in overnight. I don't use iPhone. Well, lucky you. Lucky you. Bombastic. Copy. Alrighty. Hey Morris, how are you? Hey, Shaggy made Bombastic a hit song, chat? Wait, what? Who? Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Are we thinking about the same Shaggy here? Boom. I am zen. I am chill. We are so relaxed. How was everybody's weekend? Also, if you weren't here when I asked earlier, did everybody have a good Valentine's weekend? Okay, word of the day has been completed. Had a chance to check out the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms so far? Yes, no, I've actually really been liking it. I've been really liking it. That's where I got the word of the day from. It was in the subtitles. It was like bombastic orchestral music begins playing or something. I was like, bombastic. I was like, I'd never seen the word typed out. I'd only ever like heard it spoken. So that's how that's how we got it. I noticed that. Yes, I try to draw my inspo from like popular things or viral things because I'm like, who knows? Maybe somebody else like saw that and was like, oh, I don't really know what that word means. Now you do, chat. Now you do. You can turn off auto update. Wait, really? I wait a bit to update so folks can experience the bugs and then fix it before I do. Thank you, Tesla. I freaking wait, I'll have to go into my settings and look. Same guy who's saying it wasn't me. Oh, I don't like that song. I don't like that song at all. Okay, wait, let's get one freaking things complete. Oh, we did steal the ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. Every one of the prequels. Wait, too bad Joffrey spoils every one of the prequel series in Game of Thrones. Wait, what do you mean? Spoils it? Like in what? Wait, what? How so? How so? Any tips for focus? Caffeine. I drink a lot of caffeine. The biggest enemy to me being focused, I feel like, is usually me being tired. I feel like when I'm tired, it's just like, feels like my brain isn't working properly, you know? Drugs. Yeah, I mean, obviously, some people have ADHD and indulge in that. Not indulge in that, but indulge in the ADHD medication. But I don't think that's very good for your heart if you are not prescribed it. So I would say caffeine. Caffeine, I think, is a good alternative. But if you do have like chronic focusing issues, you might have ADHD. It's like pretty common, I feel like. Okay, wait, what was I about to do? Oh, post on my Instagram story. Go live post. Oh, I know what I can do for our pinned chat message. I posted some Valentine's pics on my Instagram. Did you guys see? Who saw my Valentine's dress? What'd you guys think of it? What'd you think of it? I had this dress for a long time, and I was like trying to pick out an outfit, and I was like, it's so Valentine's Day. Valentine's pics. Tee-hee-hee. Boom. Bombastic? Sorry, I can't. Guys, you're just gonna catch me saying bombastic at random points today. That is... It's so good. It's so good. The fuchsia one, yes. No, I've had that. I've had that dress for a while, and I've never really had. I just hadn't worn it yet, I guess. I have so many like really pretty dresses that I haven't worn because I haven't had like anywhere to wear them to. Okay, complete pinned chat message. Also, guys, should I set up a 4th monitor today, or should I low-key put this back in the box and then just wait to set it up until we move and I make a new setup? I've been getting really excited about that, I'm not gonna lie. As far as just like brainstorming my new stream room setup and stuff. The Adderall said you'd say that and not to trust you. Okay. My disposable switch is broken, so I guess run to Lowe's before work. Disposable switch? What even is that? My weekend was chill. Finally cleaned up and got some workouts in, but my wrist hurts again. Oh no. In Game of Thrones, Joffrey has scenes where he gives away plot points about the prequels. Oh. Maybe it's one of those things where if you know, you know. Because obviously when I watched the show, I didn't really know. I'm so used to doing crimson or burgundies. The fuchsia felt very new on me. Really? Oh my goodness. I feel like I like wearing that color. It's like hard to find like a good fuchsia magenta though, because sometimes it can run into like hot pink. Like I almost feel like that dress was like kind of hot pink vibes. Did I have voice problems? No, I don't think so. Why? Do my voice sound weird? When you're stuck in grocery store line behind a woman whispering bombastic to herself. Stop. No, I feel like that would be sus. I feel like that would get sus. Fuchsia is hot pink. Really? I guess I feel like I think of hot pink as like Nicki Minaj Barbie hot pink versus I feel like fuchsia has like purple undertones to it. Rather than like peachy undertones to it. Sorry, in my head, like, all of these colors are similar, but, like, they are different. But, I don't know. You know what they say? Apparently women can see more colors than men. I don't know. Or something like that. So, maybe to me it looks different, but to you that it looks like it's the same color. Go ahead and replace Nicki Minaj. We're done with her. For real. I saw this, like, rapper who was coming up, and she had, like, a pretty good flow. People were like, okay, we're done with her. She's the new replacement. I can't remember. She's like, sings one of the viral... She's like an artist of one of the viral TikTok sounds right now. I can't remember her name though. I see a lot of colors, man. My paint and did fashion retail for years. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fine then. Let me look up fuchsia. See, I would not call this hot pink. I would not call this hot pink. Look. Oh gosh, why is it huge? See, like this is fuchsia to me versus this is exactly what we're looking for, I think. Versus I feel like to me hot pink is like the deep pink in the bottom left versus like yeah, I feel like these this is like a lot of different ones. But like see what I mean? I feel like the fuchsia is like kind of more purplish versus hot pink is more like these colors, I would say. I mean, I don't know, I guess people are claiming, oh, I guess it's a flower. Looks like there's a lot of debate about what's considered fuchsia though. I don't trust this. The hot pink in that is so wrong. Looks more purple than pink. I feel like it's like a mix. Also, what just happened to our music? There we go. Oops, wrong scene. Okay, what are we gonna get into today, guys? Are we feeling productive? Everyone's not feeling like not productive because it's a holiday, right? Are we still feeling like we got some shit to do? like I was saying, we can have like a little chores segment or something, because I will say it is about to be Lunar New Year, so you might want to clean your place or like do some things so that way you can go into the Lunar New Year with some good vibes. I was seeing, I don't know, I saw a TikTok video, which I don't know if anyone knows more about Lunar New Year, but they were like, oh, you shouldn't clean on the first 2 days of the new year, or else that means that you're going to do a lot of cleaning this next year. So I was like, shoot, do I need to clean today? I do have chores I need to do. Oh, I still need to do my Go Live Instagram story. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Chat. You guys are distracting me. But yeah, the sound finish really makes it louder than you usually do. You don't clean or shower on the first day of New Year. You wash away luck. Also, no haircut. That's what I heard. Well, I heard no haircut like for the first, like for all of February. You're not supposed to get a haircut. No shower. Oh my gosh, I'm about to feel so crusty. But shoot, all right, I guess. Okay. Oh God. Guys, my freaking phone, it's not registering my touch. I'm touching, it doesn't know, it's confused. Okay, sorry. Monday grind time. Let's say Monday productive stream. Smiley face. Let's just keep it simple. I don't need to add anything else. Link twitch.tv/KayleeMay. That's me. That is me. Oh, Addie, thank you for the host. Wait, is that right now? Bombastic side-eye. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. How much free storage do I have on my phone? Might be too full, affecting performance. Good question. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should like go through my camera roll and clear it out. Okay, what did I do today? Oh, I need to take my vitamins. Add water pants. Okay, so we posted on Substack. Oh wow, okay. There are some things to do. It is 2 days. Most people observe 1 day in modern times. Oh really? Fair enough. Like are you saying 2 days for like the showering? Like you're not supposed to shower for 2 days? Guys, I don't think you'd want to see me at that level of crust. Why is there a monster upstairs? I don't even know what's going on. Guys, I've been actually getting really excited to move. I am so done with this city girl lifestyle. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good to be in a new place. Okay. Okay, also guys, I'm so sorry. I know that I've not been being good with my snail mail club. anyone is subscribed to my snail mail club, you're also gonna get the March edition for free. Okay, me and Sabrina both got really stressed and busy. February was honestly rough for me. That's why I was like, I need this Lunar New Year reset. Okay, I need it. I also was thinking, oh, what I also need to do is add make weekly schedule and post. I freaking made the weekly schedule graphic and everything last week. I don't even think I posted it. I'm so dumb. Who be Sabrina? Sabrina's my partner for Magic Mail. She's my friend. She runs like the craft club. I don't know if I think I mentioned it on streams, like I go to craft club and stuff sometimes, and she like runs that. She's very crafty, so I asked her if she wanted to partner up on this project together. Basically, I give her the content, and I'm supposed to be in charge of the marketing and managing the Patreon, and then she just like makes the mail cards herself. But yeah, so she got kind of busy, so we haven't made the February edition yet, which ideally I would be sending these out for like the next month. Like I would send out the March edition at the very end of February, ideally. So, because then it's gonna have things like, yeah, I mean, you can follow the Patreon for free, actually, if you're interested. And yeah, basically it's like upcoming full moons or things coming on. So like something that would have been in the February one was like Lunar New Year and like little things that you could do to celebrate it and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know, feel free to follow Patreon for free if you are curious at all, guys. Do I think I can be super shy? I don't know. Before you move, you should scream at your upstairs neighbors, really give it to them, then dip. No, it's okay. I only scream at people when I feel like it's so that they don't do whatever they're doing again. If I need to scare them into stopping whatever they're doing. But if I'm moving, then it's like... if other people care, they can noise complain them. Okay. Oh wait, we can complete the live posts. No, we need justice. We must yell at them. What? Why? Are you scaring the bunnies? No. Well, I think what you're hearing right now is like some freaking truck in this alleyway right now. Okay, chat. Oh, I got a different Mio flavor because they were out of the one that I wanted, and I got black cherry. I don't know how I'm feeling about it because it kind of tastes like cough syrup. Like, why are so many medicines? I never really realized how many medicines are cherry flavored, but now whenever I have cherry flavored things, I feel like I just can't really enjoy them because it just tastes like medicine to me. Hi Kang, how are you? Mochi ASMR. Another thing I'm excited for is I'm gonna make it so that the bunnies can be in the stream room, so that way future streams you guys will be able to see the bunnies and stuff again. Maybe we can set up a little bunny cam for their area. You love black cherry stuff? Black cherry ice cream is your favorite? Really? I think that for me, like, a lot of cherry flavoring it just tastes too artificial. You know? How do people drink root beer? It's nasty medicine. Okay, I will admit, I used to love root beer when I was a kid, but now, not so much, honestly. I'm not a root beerer. I'm not a root beer enjoyer. Bombastic? Side-eye. Should we free them? Alright, I'll free you guys. Kick chat is freed right now. Don't make me regret this. Okay. No root beer, she's forgotten her roots. Now I would say I'm a Dr. Pepper girl, I'm a Coca-Cola girly. Normally I decide between Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola. Okay, also... Bro, now I have to freaking do some training on YouTube because of my ASMR channel getting a strike for, I guess, me being naked during our live stream last week, our Valentine's Day live stream. I guess I didn't know this, chat, but I guess I was naked during it, didn't even know. Now my channel has a strike. And I hate that because when your channel has a strike, like, YouTube won't push your videos anymore, so much for my grand return to YouTube. Oh, thank you, Cereally. Well, black cherry ice cream is real, actual cherries. I guess that's, yeah. That's the one thing I do like about fruit ice creams. Like, I really like strawberry ice cream, and I like when it has, like, the strawberry chunks in it. Do the bunnies ever fight? No, actually. I So like when I first got Boba, because I had Mochi for a couple years, and I really wanted to get another bunny with him, and everything that I saw online, well, first of all, I was like, oh, like get your bunnies neutered, like definitely get him fixed. So we had to get Mochi fixed. If you remember, it was like the saddest thing ever. But then so then when I got Boba, like I was doing all this research, or I was like when I was like looking for another bunny, and basically everything was like, okay, like they are gonna fight at the start. It's totally normal. Like one is gonna end up coming out on top and being like the dominant one in the pair. Like just be prepared, and like when you're introducing them, just be ready to separate them so they don't seriously hurt each other, but like they basically are going to fight. Like that's kind of guaranteed. But when I introduced them, like they didn't fight at all. They didn't fight at all. Mochi's the biggest chiller ever. Boba is the dominant one. Of course, she's the baddie in the group. Mochi's just a chiller, and he like doesn't even care. I think Mochi was just so happy to have another friend. He was like, I shall submit to you, my queen. What's my favorite something tool? I don't know, Zach. I honestly don't know what that is. Boba took to Mochi immediately. I know. Well, I think Boba had a hard life before we rescued her, and definitely like from the way that she was acting when we first got her, like Boba had a hard life beforehand. So I think she's like much more scared of humans than like other bunnies, i.e. Mochi. So yeah, I think that she finds a lot of comfort in having him around. Like whenever she's scared, like because Mochi, when he used to get scared, he had like certain spots that he would run to like feel safe. But whenever Boba gets scared, she just runs to wherever Mochi is. Isn't that so cute? Also, yes, I was like removing my nails, adding some new ones. I felt like they were kind of Valentine's Day-y. Okay, what was I about to do? Oh, also Pleb, the bot got you. I'm sorry, Pleb. Bot doesn't know context. What were you saying? Or say something in chat and I can read your message. Okay, wait. I like Mountain Dew, the drink for gamers. I do feel like Mountain Dew is kind of like a gamer drink. It's kind of like a degen drink, I would say. She's basically saying behave chat. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm so bad at saving money, so you know what, I'm putting money aside. That's good. Yeah, I think it's always good to have a good savings. For Twitch, showing shoulders equals nudity. Well, this is on YouTube, so... I cried when Mochi got fixed? No, I cried when Mochi got fixed. Oh my gosh. Seeing him in the cone. When you have pets, if you know, you know. I was making a Rick and Morty. Sorry, Automat. Yeah, sorry. Automat. Too silly to the sun. Yeah, wait. Where are my balls? Where did they go? They didn't like the my balls aspect. Okay, this is for all the veterans in chat, okay? If you want to be saying, you know, boob or something, you just gotta use some little innuendos so the bot doesn't get you, okay? Also, should we have some whiteboarding time today, or is that too crazy? Should we do some, like, yap and, like, yap while I do some of these tasks, or do you guys want me to shut up and lock in right now? Do I shut up? Wait. Oh, gosh. I do have to go run to the bathroom really quick, because of course I'm chugging caffeine, and that always makes me pee a million times. Dang, our Valentine's Day stream was 8 hours? Holy cow. Do you write a list because it's more efficient? No, it's definitely not more efficient if I just like remembered things or whatever. But I just feel like I like writing lists. I like seeing all the things I have to do and crossing them off. The Strango, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Heart. I appreciate you. Happy 10 months. Also, guys, now I have a dedicated Discord monitor now. Oh no, I forgot to say happy belated Valentine's Day to you guys. Or I'm saying happy. So now I'm gonna have the Discord up. Guys, what do other streamers do? Are other streamers like more active in their sub only like Discord chats? Guys, how do I use Discord? How can I be a good streamer with Discord now that I have a dedicated monitor? I want to start doing... Should we get the whiteboard out maybe? Oh wow. Because the amount of crying on the internet about how ASMR is gooner content and weird stuff. I don't even like do ear licking because of that kind of stuff. So even though I low-key fuck with it, like I low-key love listening to ear licking ASMR. But like when it's good, you know. If you know, you freaking know. Because sometimes it is just like someone... Sometimes people are being sus with it on purpose, but like it is good when it's like a ASMR artist and it sounds good, you know? It's my guilty pleasure. Yes, my guilty pleasure is ear licking ASMR. Can I have my hug? Okay, everyone that's here right now, I just sent you a virtual hug. Let me know if you got it. Okay, let me do this. Copy image. Edit. Sorry, okay. Check Noti for establishing sub roles for your platforms. Noti, wait, check out Noti. Wait, what's that? Noti. I was also seeing this thing called Clip Queue. I want to start doing some React segments or something to some clips. Because I low-key like watching streamer clips. Like I watch them on TikTok all the time and I was like, I should just do this on stream. I feel like I see other streamers do it all the time. But low-key, I feel like I get a lot of my clips and stuff that I watch on TikTok. Some streamers I follow are very active in text in every channel they have. Some of them forget they have a Discord and use it only to get sent React stuff. Depends on the streamer. Most I know comment in general chat. Yeah. What's like a streamer that like you feel like they're really good in their Discord or something? Maybe I'll join and I'll peep. Well, not in a weird way. I don't know. I literally listen to ear licking without watching. It's not inherently sus, but there are some sus ones. That's what I'm saying, pleb. I'm like, sometimes obviously, you know, people are being sus about it, but I also like, well, obviously most of the time I'm listening to ASMR, I'm not watching it. I'm just like listening to it while I'm like doing something else. I wonder if people are reporting because you wear a lot of lacy baby doll tops and stuff. Yeah, I think that's someone's being a hater. It's a Discord bot. Oh, then you can combine your platform sub roles into access as if you plan on... Oh, I do plan on continuing. Okay, good to know, good to know. I will. So wait, it's called Noti. Noti, let me say bot. Noti, your Discord notification companion. Is it noti.bot? Is that the website? Or discord.bots? Oh, I am gonna be reviewing mod applications soon as well. So, hi, I'm here after a collab with Allison. Oh my gosh, hi, how are you? She's not streaming right now, right? I normally will lurk in her chat in the morning because she goes live so early. But hello, how are you? You have 8 Discord mods, question mark? Wait, what? Yes, I do. Oh, I'm just saying, I don't think the last time I modded someone was literally years ago, so, you know, mods come and go. Most mods, I feel like, are mods in multiple channels as well, so it's kind of good to, like, I feel like, open the applications every now and then. Yeah, it would be interesting to watch clips. Okay, I'm gonna make a react or maybe a media share. Okay, we're gonna do like a react segment at some point this week. Well, maybe I should make my schedule. Okay, let me go use the bathroom really quick. I'm like, I just want to finish this though. I just want to finish this. Wait, copy, paste. Download. Nope, not live yet. Wait, what do you mean? Funny you did that. I was just thinking it would be nice to give you a buddy hug. A buddy hug? Wait, what's a buddy hug? Amaranth ear licking was so sus it got taken down 1,000,000 times. I mean, low-key Amaranth was good at it. Low-key Amaranth was the one who put me onto ASMR, guys, if you did not know that. Okay, because I used to like watch her streams sometimes, and I remember I was just, I don't know, I just was like in her, because she used to do the earmuffs, she used to do the towel, like low-key Amaranth was who got me into ASMR, and then I was like talking about that on stream, and people were like, you should try it, and I was like, okay. So then yeah. If I may, you are very pretty. Oh, thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I'm still kind of Valentine's-y vibes. I have so many like also Valentine's-y kind of outfits I can wear because me and Valentine's Day, very, very similar vibes. Buddy hug, same hug I give friends when I see them. I see a buddy hug. I like it. It sounds so cute. I think I just like the word buddy. Like, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okie dokie. Me. Do. Alright, when was this? February 9th? Upload file. Focus with me, VOD. I'm just clicking around scheduling my VODs. Hi, Tessiful. How are you? Love the fit. Thank you. I've been trying to like experiment more with my style. I want to start dressing more fun. I feel like, I don't know, I can be pretty basic. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm still kind of basic. But I want to be more whimsical and really lean into our fantasy theme. I am Kaylee the Mage, okay? I am a magical mage. I can cast a good spell on you. Send you an invite to a Discord if you want to see how some interact. Oh yeah, wait, how'd you send it to me? Discord DMs? But yeah, no, definitely. Because I feel like, see, that's the thing that's like, for me as a streamer, sometimes it's hard because I feel like I don't know, like there are certain things, like I didn't really watch a lot of streams before I started streaming myself. Like Discord's kind of same thing where it's like I haven't really, like I don't really use Discord a lot myself, but like I do want to make a good Discord for you guys and like for our community and whatnot. So I'm gonna try my bestest, and I feel like once we start doing reacts and like doing things through the Discord, that should make me like more naturally, you know, like I'll just be thinking about it more, using it more, knowing how it's used more. Yeah, sent a DM. I don't see it for some reason. Wait, what's your like username or like profile show name, so I can, because maybe I have to accept it. Oh gosh, oh I see it, Little Hamlet. This accept friend request? This may be someone you don't know. You don't even share any mutual servers. Wait a second, you're not even in my Discord server? Damn, okay. With her, okay, awesome. I'm low-key joining. Oh. Matt Gamer, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 6 months. Thank you. How are you? Heart. Welcome to the Mage Academy, where we foster a love of learning around here. Okay, I'm in. I've infiltrated. Okay, wait, let me go use the bathroom really quick. I've been like having to go and holding it. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty guys. Do you want to do a cleaning segment or a computer focus segment to start? Hi Will! Oh my gosh, how are you? Wait. Will, sorry, I had the craziest freaking weekend. I think I saw that you had texted me. Oh my, you know what I'm gonna add? You know what I'm gonna freaking add? Respond to texts. Guys, that's another thing I've been being so bad at is my New Year's resolution of being better at responding to texts. Oh my gosh, you were just in Italy? You were just in Italy, bro? Hold on, also, why have I not... Hold on a second. How do I... This is overdue. Will, say something in chat. I know you take a bit. I hope you don't feel rushed to answer. Okay, I hope you know that, like, literally it's not you. Please never take it personally. Like, if I showed the amount, well, I don't want to, like, be, but, like, if I showed the amount of unread text messages I have. See, I always say my toxic trait is, like, I'll, like, sit down and then respond to all the text messages at once. And then when everyone texts back, now I'm like, oh my gosh, now I have a lot of notifications again and I can't deal with it. How can I not be like that? Like, a big part of me is just like, oh, I feel like I just was not meant to live in the iPhone era. Like, I love talking with my friends, like, IRL and everything like that. But, like, the texting is just one of those things where it's like every year I'm always like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be better at texting this year, I'm gonna be better at responding, but like I don't know, a part of me is like, maybe I'm just not meant to be in this this iPhone era of always being easy to act or ready to access, you know. Hi Toxin, how are you? We have 2 mutuals, yours and Claire's. Oh, wait, damn, Hamlet a fake VIP not even in the Discord? I might have, oh, I didn't even know you could like have it hidden like that as far as what people can see. I'm a Discord architect. I do bespoke setups. Reach out on X if you like. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, what is bespoke? I'm curious. She hates me, Kaylee, 233 unread texts. I know, it's just one of those things where it's like, I know like some people definitely do take it personally, and which like fair enough. Like I can totally see how if like someone is always quick to respond to their own texts, because like I see this on Twitter and like I see posts about this on social media, people being like, oh, like people that don't respond, like they actually just don't like you, like responding to a text takes like 2 seconds, and I feel like they're forgetting the fact that you have to stop whatever you're doing, read the text, like think about it, then respond. Like I feel like it's taking you out of whatever you're doing. Like whenever I am going through phases where I am actually being kind of decent at responding to texts, I feel like I'm just like willing to stop whatever I'm doing in order to reply, and I don't know. I just feel like it's very disruptive to be someone that is always ready to respond to texts. I'm jealous of people that do it though, I will say. You want to live in the messenger pigeon era? Yes! I love pigeons. No, like genuinely, I'm gonna have pigeons one day, guys, okay? I don't even have a house yet, but... Oh, also, Will, how's your new place? Oh my goodness, I remember you telling us about your move and everything. Are you all... How long ago? I don't know how long ago you ended up moving in there, but... Also, I hope you guys don't mind. I am doing some focus tasks while we're yapping. We're kind of doing a half focus segment right now. Although, do you guys want a full lock-in moment? Moved at the end of January. Oh, okay, so yeah, so it's only been like a couple weeks. You love having your own space. Oh my gosh. It's always so nice once you like get your own place and everything. I'm about to be doing a move as well. So oh gosh. Sorry, 1 second. So I don't know, we're gonna have to see. I hope that it's not too stressful, and I hope everything goes smoothly. Something went wrong. Guys, is my internet okay? How is the stream? My Google Chrome is being super weird for some reason. What the heck? Something's going on here. No, stream is solid? Okay. Why would my Chrome be having issues if it's not the internet though? What the heck? It's fine. All your miniatures are on display now. Oh my gosh, wait, send a pic in the art gallery channel in the Discord or something. I want to start that's another reason why I want to really start being more active in the Discord, is so like I can see your guys' art and stuff like that, and like I don't know, I really want to be more involved with you guys. It's fine. Okay, cool beans. Oh, you think it might be the rain? LA is getting really heavy rain right now, I guess. My phone was going crazy earlier saying it was like there was flooding and that it was life-threatening and that you should not be traveling unless it's an emergency. Vic Aespa, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Heart. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 12 months. Oh my goodness. Sweet greetings from Germany. Oh, hello. Wait, it rains in Cali? It's actually been raining a lot. Yeah, lots of rain for the next 3 days. Damn, that's more than heavy. Sounds torrential. Yeah, no. California's been getting record rainfall. I feel like Kang, you might, because you've like lived here, like obviously I feel like I just got here this past year, but this past year has been super rainy. And like, I don't know, is that normal? Kang, I feel like you would probably know. Sorry, 4 days, Thursday? Oh my gosh, it's that bad? Should we take a look at what it's saying? Severe weather. Okay. Oh wow. It's 100, the rain is at 100%? I don't know if I've ever really seen that. That means 100% of this area is getting rained on. Which, if you didn't know that, that's what that percentage mean. Whenever it says rain, it doesn't mean like, oh, there's 100% chance of rain. That's like what percent of the area is getting hit by rain. Fun fact. Yes, more rain than usual. Yes, but I've also heard that it's caused like a really big super bloom. So there's been like a ton of like wildflower blooms happening in California. Apparently like Death Valley is like covered in flowers right now, which is like unheard of basically. I brought the Great Lakes weather to LA. Oh no. Okay guys, do you want me to have a lock-in moment for co-working vibes? How are we feeling? Let's do a poll. What you wanna do? Full lock-in, no yap. Yap and focus, which is basically what I've been doing. Or we can also like clean apartment, because like I said, I know it's a holiday for a lot of people and my apartment is honestly a mess right now, so I'm not opposed to cleaning, especially since we're not supposed to clean tomorrow for Chinese New Year, or for Lunar New Year. Did it rain a lot in Chicago? I wouldn't really say it rained a lot, but definitely more than like LA area here. So kind of, I suppose. Okay. Vote in the poll though, guys, on what you want to do, if you're enjoying what we're doing right now. All of these are still involving me focusing. So, there's that. Wow. I freaking never did a go live tweet for the crafting day that we had. Okay. Family day here in Ontario. Ooh, you're having a family day, or like it's like a holiday? Chicago is much like Toronto, rain/snow, about 15-25% of the weather. Yeah. Wait, 25%? I feel like it's really rainy in the spring, but like it's not super rainy in the summertime, I feel like. Okay, it looks like clean apartment 1. Alrighty, let me just do this. Finish up my task that I'm currently working on. Damn, my makeup was low-key fire on Thursday. Sorry, I'm like grabbing our thumbnail from our VOD. And I was like, what did I do differently? Why does it look so much better than normal? Just posted an art gallery. Okay, I'm looking. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Dude, you have so many minis. They look so good. Oh my gosh. I need to get into this one of these days. I think my mini is still... I left a jacket at Jax's place as well. I need to get that one of these days. And then I have to get my tripod, and then we can be all ready to go. Super proud of the dragon. I was gonna say that dragon is huge. Wait, isn't that from the campaign that you DM'd at the shop? Okay, wait. Oh, actually, copy, paste. Yeah, oh my gosh, I was gonna say it looks so familiar. I think I remember it. You forgot to vote. Oh my gosh, what would your vote have been? It was awesome when you made those 2 teams quit beer pong. What, from us being bad? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to freaking say, Pezzable? Oh wait, shoot. Schedule. And okay. I'll get that last one figured out. I'm sure of it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Second. Printed her yourself. Oh gosh, chat. Well, now I'm beginning to think, should I just do a lock-in moment? No, we'll come back. We'll come back. Now I can read chat. segment incoming, guys. Oh wait, I can also one second. Oh, I already did that. It would seem I already did that. So that's gonna be tomorrow. That's gonna be day after. Wait, what day? Thursday. We're gonna be Friday. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Now, how should I? Oh wow. Alright, guys. Here's our whiteboard of stuff. Do we have a whiteboard moment? Oh my gosh, we have a whiteboard moment first. There's my mini PC. Okay, so part of also what's a mess is this freaking room here. Okay, look at these things that we've done actually, guys. This is great. So we did that. I still wanted to do a fun stream. I'll get it figured out. Okay, you put these things here. Alright. Some of these. Okay. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Oh, I think I'm gonna do some laundry really quick because I need to wash the stuff from when Allison came over. Oh wow, it's pouring rain. I know, it's been like actually raining so freaking much here. And a bunch of former EC. Wait, what is EC? Cam switch. Cute pic, like the pink tennis skirt. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a little. It's actually part of the set, but I didn't like the top. I wanted to wear the top, but it just does not fit well. These are all the blankets that I gave to Allison to sleep over. That's another thing that's going to be nice about my next place is I'll have like a guest room basically. Okay. Just blanket washing. Oh. I think another one can fit. Don't let me forget about that, guys. There's this other one. Should I do any sweeping or mopping, actually? Okay. Like, I don't know how much. My apartment is genuinely a freaking mess right now, guys. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Um, Alright, cleaning time. Cleaning segment. I'm so locked in. So locked in. Soda. Course. Dishes, like always. Can you guys even find a seat? Can you find a seat? Recycling. Here's my hair tie. Celsius. I had this Celsius last night. Very white today. Yes, I'm kind of Valentine's-y. Fizz-free dragon fruit lime. Mmm. I like that. I like that. Okay. So much to do. I feel like I have stuff everywhere. It's hard for me to do cleaning streams because I feel like I'm running around. I feel like I need to be like having you guys on a freaking flying drone. So good, so good, so good. Okay, so here's my bed. My camera and my iPad. This is the backpack I was using for my clay stuff. And then this is the bag that I brought with me when we did our IRL. All the soju bottles that we won. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. These are snacks. Weeds. That up. Lots of trash everywhere. Ugh. I think it's not out. Pet deodorizer. Like this. There. Should I maybe sweep the floors / mop the floors? Warp towns seem like a good fit. Wait, what is EC? It's raining so hard that it's making the cable wires move. What? Chugging that back, always so ladylike. Thank you. They do have to make all those chaos space marine chapters different. Wait. All right, guys, I'm feeling Emperor's Children. Oh, is it a game? Is it a game? Also, does anyone like dark chocolate mint? Anyone like dark chocolate mint? I'll send all of these to you right now. Maybe I'll have a little snack later. Alright, I'm just gonna run around and be cleaning for this 45-minute segment. Roll this. Because maybe we can do. Although honestly, I don't think I'm gonna clean the floors. This place is gonna get messy anyways. Actually, maybe one more time. Maybe one more floor cleaning before I move out. Okay. Our little thing that we won with Allie. Long runner, yeah, that's for the bunnies. It's for the bunnies to run on. A chaos faction for Warhammer 40K. Oh. Wow. I don't know much about Warhammer. Will did a whole PowerPoint on it once upon a time though. We had a PowerPoint night. And yeah, he did his PowerPoint on Warhammer lore. Sorry guys, you can't really see me right now. I'm gonna try and clean up this table a bit. Mochi, why do you look so tired, Mochi? Freaking Mochi. Freaking Mochi is right here. Oh, you bunnies. This is recycling. Tea. Wow. Okay. I went to the influencer event that I went to. The author was there because it was like for a movie that was based off of a book. And she had some of her other books there, so I got this mystery book from the event. Candle. This on nails. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. Okay, I have this. This. What even is this? Okay. Slowly but surely, I am getting this. I am doing it. Okay, so this is an oil, this is a candle. The charm now. How's my time looking? Oops. He sleeps all day, hard job. You're talking about Mochi? Little Mochi? Okay, I think all of the rest of this stuff is just pottery stuff. Honestly. And the vacuum. Maybe a actual full vacuum. Please. Move some chairs. Mochi. I'm gonna disturb you a little bit, sir. Is that okay? Oh. He's looking like a little sleepy bun. Mochi, Mochi, I'm gonna vacuum you up, Mochi. I'm gonna get ya. You guys want to say hi to Mochi? He's looking like a cutie pie, a cutie pie. He's looking like a cutie pie. How well can you guys see? Mochi? Mochi. Everyone say hi to Mochi right now, or you're getting banned. Hi, Eric. Can the to-do list be shrunk down a bit? Should I shrink it down? Should I shrink it down? Probably could be, honestly. All right. Watch Mochi for me for a sec, will you guys? Oops. Oh. Someone else just came. Oh, that's just me. Okay. She's been mad at me since Willow came over, guys. She doesn't like me that we welcomed a doggy into our home. Sorry, I'm supposed to be focusing. We're cleaning. We have 20 more minutes of clean time. Okay. What else do I need to do? Maybe well, let me put the chairs back, I suppose. Ugh. And maybe I'll do a quick little dishwasher unload. Alrighty. Pushing all my chairs back in. Boba, you're hiding again? Now you're hiding? You know what I do really need to do is I need to get rid of this. Okay. Hamlet, are you still in here? Oh, Jason! Wait, Jason? Jason? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I get it. But thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Mage Academy. Did Willow scare her? Yeah, Willow's really scared Boba. I felt bad. Mochi was chill. Mochi's always chill. So, let me actually. I'll place y'all right here. Don't really know how to deal with this. I got a little plant grower thing, but didn't exactly harvest this last week. It got a little overgrown and crazy. I feel like, I don't know, I really want to grow things for the bunnies, but should I just like have a more traditional garden? Should I just try and grow that shit in the dirt? I found with this little like vegetable grower thing. Yeah, hydroponic station, yeah. As you can see, I have not taken care of it for the last, I don't even know. But I was originally growing their lettuce and stuff. Honestly, let's just take these all out. think I just need to like wash this. It got a little overgrown, but just some dead plants, so nothing too dirty. Nothing I can't handle. Get a little dirt on my hands. Mochi has no self-preservation skills. Yeah, no, literally. Me and my henchman, should I just call him that? But like we always joke about how, yeah, like Mochi could not survive on his own, but Boba could. Boba has like too many survival instincts for a pet. Like she could definitely fend for herself if it came to it. So hopefully if anything ever happened, then like Boba can just protect Mochi, which I think that she would. I think that she would. All of the soju bottles that we won, guys. It's a little crazy over here. Maybe I'll just leave these here. The one thing with dirt is that mold issues can occur. Oh, really? Even growing in dirt takes effort. I know. I imagine it takes more effort than what I was doing here. So I was just being lazy. How long have I had my bunions for? I got mochi when I was in college, actually. I think in like 2023, 2022. And then I got boba about like a year and a half ago. I think we got her August 2024-ish. Yeah, Mochi's been around for a long time. Although I actually did start streaming beforehand, so if anyone's an OG, they might have been here when I got Mochi. I was obsessed with him then. I'm obsessed with him now. I keep waiting till I'm like gonna be used to him and not obsessed with him, and then that day never comes. And I think that that's what parenthood is like. You're just obsessed with them and you love and cherish them. How's everyone doing? Hi, Spiral. I'm doing good. How are you? I feel like I need these to like soak or something. Maybe just the whole thing to soak. Piece chocolate right here. Chocolate. Okay. Now for this really questionable part. Let me just take this. Okay. Unplug. I really don't know. All right, I'm gonna take out the filter so I can properly wash this thing, not have wire I need to be worried about. Although I do need to wash the wire as well. This thing. I don't like this. Oops. Okay. This can go in a lot of. I'm trying to get into the focus spirit, but I cannot. Why? Because I'm cleaning. So we're about to be done with the cleaning. Oh, you guys can't even see. Oh shit. Get rid of this thing to get a little wet. Okay. Oh gosh. This stuff. Oh, thanks for the streak. I remember having to clean the garage after discovering squirrels were using it like a toilet. That was the worst, trust me. Oh, I believe you. No, poop and like that kind of stuff. Heck to the gnar. Heck to the gnar. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this scrubber that I'm using right now, and I might have to soak this thing as well. Well, sorry, I'm trying to walk in. I think I'm gonna need to soak this. Adding some drops of soap into it. Okay, hopefully that's good for now. Soaking other pieces in it so that everything else can hopefully just come off easily. We have 5-ish minutes left of our cleaning segment. Maybe I'll use that for my bedroom. Oh. Is it better to water plants with warm water or cold water? Does anyone know? I'm about to water my plants right now. I saw something one time about warm waters actually. Good. My room's a mess. Say nothing about it. Okay, I have one more plant out there we're gonna water. Watering plants has been completed. Do you guys think I should try and do any laundry today? I know we're washing the blankets right now. Oh wait, Hamlet. If you're still in here, I wanted to ask you if doing laundry counts as cleaning tomorrow. I think it does, huh? I think it does. Let's be real. If you need to clean, do it today. So yes, I do honestly. We might have to do a focus day tomorrow then. What are some good things to do on Lunar New Year? Cause yeah, I don't mind doing like a cleaning stream today, but then I'm gonna still have stuff I need to do afterwards. Is it good to be productive and do work on Lunar New Year, or does that mean I'm gonna work too much this year? Maybe that's good though. Maybe that's exactly what I need. I need to be on my grind. Okay. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. Well, apparently it was snowing hard in the Italian mountains. For real? I've never been to Italy before. Boom. My vanity. I'm gonna reorganize everything when we move, guys. It's gonna be great. Do I need to pizza lid for this? No, I'm not going to. Scrunchies. Clips. Ribbons. Apple Watch is dead. All of these things on the ground. My goodness. My freaking goodness. Headbands. My usual daily earrings. I'm gonna put these away. Don't use sharp objects and no wearing white/black on New Year's. No breaking things, no borrowing or lending money, no arguing or negative talk. Also, no porridge. I knew the porridge one. It kind of is a lot of rules. It kind of is. We strict out here. But alrighty. Noted. Noted, noted. Alright. So we're thinking yes to doing laundry, perhaps. Okay, certainly cleaner, I would say. Now we're in the bathroom. The sus bathroom. Also, no napping. Do not wake someone and do not say Happy New Year to anyone in bed. Interesting. Well, okay, I'm gonna bring my hamper out here. I'm trying to sort my laundry. Oh, you guys can't even see inside. I'm trying to sort my laundry, guys. Would we consider this to be a light, a dark, or a medium? Medium? Some of the flowers are dark. Some of the lace is white. Oh, I was thinking about wearing this dress today. Here's the top that's supposed to go with this skirt, but it fits really weird, so did not end up wearing it. So, the potential tops. Dorks. Lights. Probably dark, medium. Okay, but I'm gonna do 3 loads of laundry. Sorry, bathroom. All right. One sec. Oh, still 9 minutes left. All right. Oh, our timer ran out. Anyways. Wompity womp womp woo. Wompity womp womp woo. Boom, boom, boom. How was that, guys? What'd you think of our little cleaning segment? You approve? Put that down there for now. Maybe we'll have another little exploring moment. Ah, okay. I feel like all that walking around was like making my tights slip. Gotta be careful not to rip them. Alrighty. Yeah, everything is clean. Yeah, I just had so much stuff. Okay, I feel so much better actually. Let's add clean living room. Complete. Add clean bedroom. Complete. Okay, we're gonna add wash laundry. There we go. I'll leave a lurk. Happy New Year. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys, you as well. OMG. Well, what are we in the mood for now? I guess technically it's kind of yap. Holy moly, you got a lot of clothes. I know. When we move, maybe we can do a little closet clean out type of moment. Wow. Okay. Also, here's this little charm thing I made. I don't know if I'm vibing though, honestly. Oh, where should I keep this? Accessory charms? I don't know what this would even be. I'm gonna just put this here. Hi Irish, how are you? How's everyone doing? Did we enjoy our good productive sesh? Hi, happy Monday Act. How are you? Okay. Now we can also complete water plants. Oh, you know, clean. What did you call it? Hydro. Hydroponics? Okay. There. We deserve to have a lot of crossed off things for that. Alright, well, maybe we can do like yap and focus for these 12 minutes or so. And then, we can do a full lock-in session after this. Sound good? Sound good? Alright, I do need to post on my Snapchat actually. What do we have? Post on Snapchat. Add. OMG, Moch just texted me. Moch just texted me. How was my Valentine's Day? My Valentine's Day was good. Thanks for asking. How was that? How was yours? You weren't here when I asked earlier. How was everyone's Valentine's Day? Good, I hope. Amazing. Even better. Download. Okay. I'm also gonna do. I didn't take any outfit pictures yesterday. I have one selfie that made it out. LOL. You got a tattoo! Oh my gosh, what was your tattoo that you got? Oh wait, I forgot. Complete scheduled Twitch YouTube. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I took a deep breath and I felt a stabbing pain in my chest. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die, chat? Do I need to call 911 right now? A Jason mask. Ooh, do you like scary movies? Are you a scary movie enjoyer? one column to the right. Okay, maybe I should just lock in right now. I'm kind of feeling it. There we go. Dun dun dun. Wait, this... Okay. Alright guys, I'm just gonna lock in for these 5 minutes, and then when the timer resets, I'm just gonna play it. We're doing a 50-minute lock-in session. Sound good? I feel like, I mean, I'm glad that we cleaned, but I'm like, I also now I'm feeling like we got some stuff to catch up on. We got some stuff to catch up on. So, we can do this, guys. Okay? We're gonna be focusing. I'll go into the co-working category now. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Well, guys, we did it. I'm also super hungry. I was getting really hungry during that, but I was like, okay, I can make it. I can make it to our break. Let's go and investigate the kitchen and see what we can get to eat, because you can't focus on an empty stomach. It's too distracting. Let me see what I can do. Oh. Wee woo. Well, guys, I'm famished. I'm famished. What should I get? I have some leftover short rib. Maybe I should get that. It was productive. Yay. Good. I was pretty productive as well. I think it worked out. Gonna get some leftovers now. Make sure that you also eat if you haven't yet. Okay. So, hi. Hello, hello. Okay. That's what I was having earlier. Where is my earlier? It's just gone. Yeah, cleaned it up. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, I do still have some of the seafood food from when we were hanging out with Allison. Cooking prime rib right now on the grill. Oh my goodness. Wow, that sounds pretty good. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to untie this freaking bag. Have a soup. Maybe I should just wash this. 1 second. I feel like the soup would be better. Oh my God. Heat it up in a pot. Yeah. Just dry it off. All right. Bum, bum. This is the seafood soup from Saturday night. Ugh. I'm so excited. Noodles, broth, soup. Yay! Chopstick. Oh my gosh, did the noodles just soak up all the freaking broth? Maybe. Maybe. All right. It's being heated up. Gotta get rid of this because even if there's extra, I'm gonna store it in a glass Tupperware. Let's minimize our microplastics, right? All right, eh? Feeling a little jittery. Maybe it's because I had my Celsius. I guess Celsius are probably stronger than the Mio I normally drank. All right, well, should I just stare at this soup until it's ready? Noodles and broth is goated, right? How can you go wrong with noodles and broth? The answer is you can't. Well, how are you guys? I put a load of laundry into the wash as well. Oh, what's my water? LOL, I like the glass. Thanks, it's just a privacy screen, actually. I'll be taking it with me when we go to our new place. I'm doing well, just chilling. How about you? How's your day and how's your Valentine's? It was good. We did a Valentine's stream, like 8 hours, IRL collab with my friend Allison. Wait, look. Well, actually, I low-key broke the magnet when I was like putting this up, so look at our pics. I want us matching little prizes. So yeah, she was my Valentine. She was my Valentine. And yeah, that was fun. We were supposed to do a hike and everything, but didn't really end up working out, honestly. The service was really bad, and I hadn't fully set up all my IRL scenes, so I'll get us to have like a BRB screen and stuff if we're ever doing IRLs and like are losing service. Well, I think that was just because we were streaming together. So I did kind of set up that stuff beforehand. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh, unload the dishwasher. We can continue our productive vibes. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, sorry. Hi, Nate. When am I moving? I'm gonna be moving. So honestly, wait, great question. Great question. So I can start moving on the 20th. Maybe I should do this in like a dark blue. Okay, so see me on the 20th. I can start moving. I can move into my new place on the 1st. And I need to have everything out of this apartment by the 8th. So, yeah, basically next week, gonna be kind of a crazy week, packing and everything. Probably won't do too many I mean, we could do packing streams, but I don't know. I'm like, I just don't want to be too stressed out. Maybe we could do like a closet clean out streams and like some things, but I don't feel like watching me pack is gonna be that fun. But unpacking streams, I think will be a lot more fun. You guys can help me kind of figure out how to decorate and everything like that. So I think that'll be good. And yeah, and then I think so. I'm basically gonna focus on packing things and moving like boxes and stuff over. And then like at some point this week, I'm gonna have to rent like a moving truck or something so I can actually move my furniture, which I obviously won't be able to fit all of that in my car. And then yeah, and hopefully I'm like honestly moved in by like the end of this week, and I'm not cutting it down to the wire on the 8th. Do you have movers helping move everything, or are you moving everything yourself? Kind of a mix. Like I think I'm gonna like pack a lot of boxes because like the landlord's like letting me basically move. I can like start bringing stuff over on the 20th. But like, yeah, my official move-in date isn't until the 1st. So yeah, hopefully I can get like the internet and everything set up so it's not like when I moved out here or whatever, where it's like sometimes I'll have a couple days without internet so I can't stream. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can get that all figured out. But I was really thinking about doing movers because I had movers help me one time and they were so professional. Like they did what would have taken me all day in freaking like 30 minutes. They showed up with like freaking 10 guys. Okay, that's a dramatic. Well, maybe less than that. They got like 6 guys, but they showed up with like 6 guys, and then they just like kept coming up in pairs and like grabbing furniture and like literally did in 30 minutes what I would have done in a whole day. So I do think that I'm gonna probably have them help with stuff like that, but I think mostly like the furniture. I feel like the boxes and everything, for the most part, should be good. It's just obviously like lifting furniture. It's freaking a lot. So we'll see. That's good because you'll have help. That's a lot of furniture. Yeah. No, definitely I'm gonna have like a big moving day, but I think in the meantime, I'm just gonna kind of like slowly bring some things over. Maybe like bring over like fragile things and stuff, so that way. Because I don't know, sometimes obviously like the movers are just, they're focused on efficiency. So I'm like, maybe I'll just like move a lot of my fragile stuff and then like have the movers help with like things that are just really heavy or like not, we'll see. I had a moving job in high school for a while. Yeah, were you freaking jacked? I feel like you've got to be pretty muscular if you're like lifting furniture and stuff all the time. Let's check on this. These noodles, I think the noodles literally soaked up all the broth. Yeah. I don't even know if I can go use some chopsticks with them, honestly. They're a little soggy, very breakable right now, but not necessarily bad. Let's just get it all in there. Ooh. Yum. All right. We got some veggies. We've got some carrots. Definitely good cook. These are just leftovers. I didn't do much. I just heated it up. But I think I'm a decent cook. I don't know if I would say I'm like, because I don't really make like super elaborate things. Like I feel like I'm good at the things I make, but like most of the things that I make are really easy and simple. Like I don't know. When I think of someone's like a good cook, I think of someone who's like making like really elaborate dishes or something. Okay, I needed this. I was getting a little hangry when I was doing our focus segment. You've helped a ton of people move. You're a good friend, Feasible. A lot of friends have helped me move. No one ever asked me to help them move for some reason, though. They must not think my noodle arms can accomplish much. All right. I'm already feeling a lot better, and I've had like only 2 bites. All right, sorry. Eating moment. Eating moment. Focusing on eating. Oh my God. These noodles are like super soggy, though. It's good not to make complicated meals. Cooking takes long enough. That's exactly how I feel, Kabloom. Like, I always think, I don't know. Like, I don't mind, like, taking a long time to cook if I'm making food for other people. But, like, I'm just cooking for myself. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's also, like, a lot of my favorite meals are, like, really simple and easy anyways. Like, I think I'm lucky I don't have a super advanced palate, I suppose. Hi, Bodyguard Teddy. How are you? Sorry. Since these noodles are like left over, I should have separated them out of the broth, but they kind of soaked up all the broth and are insanely soggy and are just breaking really easily right now. What the heck? I think they're I don't know. I want to say they're like udon noodles, kind of. I feel like I'm like having to eat these so super carefully. Okay. I needed this. I needed this. Well, chat, I've been thinking. I've been thinking. And, well, actually, never mind. Never mind. It's actually top secret info, and you guys actually can't know my thoughts. Banned. Sorry. JK. Oh my gosh, we've already used up all our break time. That was the freaking fastest 15 minutes of my life. What the helly? Pow! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 41 months. OMG. Wow, TY. I appreciate all my subbies so much. Like I'm like splattering soup broth on me. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I half returned. Yay! Alright. Well, should we go back in there? Those noodles look big. Well, it's because they soaked up all the broth. That's why they're breaking super easily. They're a little soggy. Although they're not very uniformly shaped. I wonder if they were like handmade or something. This feels risky. I'm holding a lot of things at once. Pray I don't spill my soup, please. Hello? Okay. I'm no longer hangry. I hope. It's 4:15. Alright. What all do we have on this list? We have quite a few more things. Do we want to do a little yap and focus stuff? I'm like, I don't know if I have any videos that I need to edit or anything. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I'm trying to think. Do I need a full-on focus? No, I don't think so. I've been thinking about switching up how I do our co-working streams and stuff anyways, of like, maybe I could do like 45 minutes of like yap and focus, like half focus, and then like the 15-minute breaks can be like our full lock-in moments, if that makes sense. So that way, I don't know, I'm not ignoring you guys too much. Thoughts? Would that be too distracting? Yes, we're gonna I'm planning on celebrating Lunar New Year tomorrow. That is my game plan. Okay, laundry is being washed. I need to post on my Snapchat. Okay, this does make stream lag sometimes though, so just a little heads up that we might have a little lag. Okay. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Is it lagging? Are we getting the lag? Apologies. Apologies, chat. Oh my gosh. Here's this event that I'm posting on my Snapchat. I was low-key quite tipsy. Oh no. Okay. Lag from Snapchat. Hi Jack, how are you? Okay. Not yet. Well, now I am. It was in the red, so I was imagining that y'all. Oh gosh. That y'all would get hit with it. Y'all would get hit with it. Oh no. Stupid freaking Snapchat, dude. Stupid freaking Snapchat. Is it still lagging? Okay. I still haven't posted. Flood warning in effect. Oh my gosh, I hope there's not too bad flooding in LA right now. I keep getting all these like flood warnings. Oh, any fellow LA folks, stay safe. Hi, Gucci Bear, how are you? Oh. Should I turn off my overhead light? Okay. My P.O. box is due soon, but I'm moving, so I'll probably get a different P.O. box. Your allergies have been absolutely insane the last 2 days. Really, it's been super rainy over here. We're about to be entering the spring, which is basically allergy season. Let me go feed the bunnies really quick, I just realized. bunnies have been fed. Yeah, I basically, I also took the stuff out of the dryer, but the stuff that's in the washer is not done yet. So there's that. Um, okay. Snapchat has completed. That should be done with our lag. Wait. Did the capital N stop it? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Compete? Oh, maybe that was the problem. Complete. Wow, third time's a charm. Okie dokie. Alrighty, guys. I'm feeling, I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling a bit in a funk or something. I don't know what it is. I think I need my body to absorb the nutrients from my meal. This all goes back to when I was getting hangry. Grab this. What is this? Why can't I grab it? Kind of like a potato. Okay. Oh, Bryce, we need to hydrate. Cheers. Oh, I still need to take my vitamins, actually. I should really learn how to use chopsticks. Never really tried. Really? I love chopsticks. I love chopsticks. I mean, obviously some things are like really hard to eat with chopsticks, but for the most part, I feel like they're just so versatile. Like, I feel like you can really grab things very precisely and whatnot. So, I don't know. Plus, like, I'll, like, eat chips or, like, hot Cheetos or stuff with chopsticks as well, so I don't have to get my fingers all grimy. I will say, I wasn't always good at using chopsticks. I was, like, pretty bad for most of my life until I did, like, a little study abroad thing in Japan through my university. And that was, like, a week straight of only using chopsticks, of using chopsticks for every single meal. Luckily, I had, like, kind of known how to use chopsticks. I just wasn't very proficient. But there were some people that were, like, on that trip that had never used chopsticks before and had no idea and somehow, like, were really struggling at the end of it. By the end of it, I was, like, I'm, like, pretty decent now. Like, obviously, I don't think I'm as good as someone who, like, actually uses chopsticks, like, all the time. Because I wouldn't say it's, like, my main. I don't know, though. Honestly, it's kind of like a 50-50. Okay. Take vitamins. I don't think I can do that. I just use a fork. Well, you won't be able to do that with that kind of mindset. And again, I feel like forks feel so primitive. You're just stabbing things. Be a little graceful. Pick them up. But I will say, so much of chopsticks are practice. I just stab the food with chopsticks easy. Well, how about you just learn how to use them? It's really just practice. Like, I swear, if you just, like, made yourself use chopsticks for, like, a week, it'd be great. Plus, I just feel like it's, like, a life skill kind of thing. Like, what are you gonna do at a sushi restaurant? Fucking be stabbing your sushi pieces with a fork? Like, I don't know. I will say, and I think a lot of girls are the same way, where it's like, I don't know, if you're like on a date with a guy and he's like, I don't know how to use chopsticks, and he's like not even trying, it's like, I feel like it's a little telling. It's like, okay, if you're not even willing to put the effort in to figure out how to use this utensil that's like pretty popular in a lot of places, I don't know. I feel like they're so versatile. I feel like it's also one of those things where it's like, it's good to at least be able to pick things up and stuff like that. Like, you don't need to be a pro. Like, I don't think anyone needs to be a pro with chopsticks, but like, I think it's good to be able to like pick things up, and it's just practice, you know? So don't give up so easily, I guess, you know? You like think about it, when you were a freaking baby, it probably took you a long time to figure out how to use a fork and how to use utensils. That's why a lot of babies just freaking grab things with their hands and are messy. But would we tell a baby like, oh yeah, they just can't, it's just too hard, they just can't figure it out? No. We would tell them to keep trying and that they would eventually learn. That's the only way to get better at things. I'm a Midwestern normie boomer and I can use them. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it is one of those things, because I feel like there's like also certain cuisines. It's mostly like sushi, I would say. It's like the big one where it's like, you have to use chopsticks. You gots to. The spork is the most versatile. Come at me. Sporks are terrible. I don't think I've ever used a spork outside of a freaking... You can't even really stab things. The prongs aren't even really prongs. Kaylee, are wooden chopsticks the best, or does it not matter? Well, so like different cultures use different kinds. So like the metal chopsticks, those are Korean chopsticks. Japan is like the wooden chopsticks. That's what I usually use. I find that like Korean chopsticks, which are the metal ones, I find them like, they're so slippery. I feel like I have a really hard time grabbing things. So I do prefer Japanese chopsticks, also because I feel like a lot of Japanese... Oh wait, these don't even have them. Sometimes they'll have like ridges on them, which will make it a little easier to like grab things. Alright, I'm ordering some chopsticks. I believe in you. All I have to say is, I believe in you, okay? I just don't want any chatters. I care about you, okay? I care about you, and I don't want you to be in an embarrassing situation where where you only really have chopsticks available, or you're eating a cuisine that is supposed to be eaten with chopsticks, and you can't use them. And now you're in an awkward, embarrassing situation. Okay, I don't want that to happen to you. Because I've when I'm around people that are like that, like I said, I've been on like dates or whatever, and it's like we get sushi and like they don't know how to do it, and they're like literally just grabbing the sushi with their hands, and it's like, I mean, I guess I feel like it's an etiquette thing. It's an etiquette thing. It's good etiquette. Just like how, I don't know, which obviously it's like, if you're just eating sushi at home, who's gonna care at the end of the day? Like I said, y'all can live your life though. Y'all can live your life however you want. Okay, what am I even doing right now? What am I doing today? We can make our weekly schedule. So, okay, yeah, laundry is being washed currently. We clean the apartment. Oh shit, I probably would need to log in to respond to messages and stuff, since I would be reading them and thinking about my response. Not exactly a mindless sort of task. I do need to update something. I made myself learn for if I had to go on a date. See, that's good. That's good. Like, it's okay if you're, like, really awkward with them, and if you can only, like, pick up, like, certain kinds of things, like, that's fine. Because, like I said, I feel like it's an effort thing. And, like, as a girl, like, who has been on dates with people who can and can't use chopsticks, I feel like it's, I don't know, like, whenever I've been in a situation where someone's just like, yeah, I just can't do this, it's just like, okay, like, you're having a quitter mentality. I feel like, it's one of those things where I feel like it's, like, showing deeper into someone's psyche. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Never understand how to use those for noodles. Really? I like using them for noodles because also it's like you can kind of just like grab some and go like I feel like it's quicker than if you're using a fork and someone's like, I don't know. I typed in Japanese chopsticks on Amazon and a lot of titanium ones are popping up first. I mean, I don't know how, I'm sure they have also metal ones and whatnot, but that is at least what I learned. My problem is I never had to use chopsticks or anything. I always just used forks and spoons. Really? I guess I feel like even when I was a kid, I guess I was like using chopsticks because like me and my family would go out to sushi and stuff like that. But if you ever travel or anything like that, but yeah, I also feel like, yeah, like Korean barbecue, I feel like that's also way better with chopsticks because you're like picking up the meat, you can like flip it over and stuff as you're like cooking it on the Korean barbecue. Like, yeah. I feel like, I guess if you never eat Asian food, period, then I guess I can see why you wouldn't really use chopsticks. But, I don't know, Asian food's just so good. You're missing out. If you don't use chopsticks that much, then that's telling me that you're missing out on some amazing cuisine. Okay, wait. What was I gonna do? What was I going to do? OMG, wait, supports nice people gave a dono on the 14th. I must have not seen it. Blizzard Entertainment, bro. Don't tell me I'm still paying for a World of Warcraft subscription or something. Wait, what is this? Chopsticks are an extension of your finger. Yeah, they're so like, I like cooking with chopsticks because like I said, I feel like it's so easy to like grab things and flip them and whatnot. I understand that we have to learn different things. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, don't feel like you need to be a pro. I just feel like it's like a good life skill. But obviously you're not gonna die if you don't know how to use chopsticks. I guess I'm just giving y'all shit. I bought some at the store and use them for everything, just in case for dates, and mainly because I want to show respect to the culture at a restaurant. Yeah, I feel like using chopsticks is fun. It's like hard to learn, but I feel like once you're like getting to do it, it's fun. It's like you're more civilized than just stabbing and scooping your food. You can now precisely grab exactly what you want. Cooking with chopsticks? Yeah. Usually it's like I'm cooking with chopsticks because I'm gonna eat whatever I'm making with chopsticks as well. But like, yeah, if I'm like trying to like flip things, especially, like I'll use tongs if it's like a big item, but like I feel like chopsticks is good if you're like flipping small items or something. Vitamins have been taken. What else we got on this list? Oh, we should make our weekly schedule. All right. Would you go to Area 51 and you see a passage underground? What would you want to see? What? I don't know. Thanks, Keely, for the encouragement. Yeah, I believe in you. Like I said, I also feel like with chopsticks, it's like better to practice in the comfort of your own home with no viewers or something, or like with no like people watching you, than to be caught up in a situation where like now you're trying to learn or do it in front of, you know, people, a date. I don't know. Oh, I do need to respond to some messages. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. So, guys, tomorrow is Lunar New Year. I was thinking we could do a paint. Oh, there's my laundry. I was thinking we could maybe do a painting stream. So. Painting, and then Wednesday focus and ASMR, and then Thursday should we game? What should we play though? We can either play Yap Yap or Witcher 3. How is my focus? My focus is going decent. Nothing too crazy. Just, I don't even know. I'm not super locked in today, if I'm completely honest. Okay, wait, let me go switch my laundry. sorry. We can hear you. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Sorry, just had to switch out my laundry, add a fresh load. And yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh, why am I kind of like out of breath right now? Right. Alrighty. Should we eat more noodle? Oop. Alright. Almost 5 p.m. We are 69% completed. Nice. Nice, very nice. Friday. Should I? Oh shit. Oh shit. I was supposed to do something this weekend. It was freaking Valentine's weekend. I feel like no one cares about Valentine's Day. Why? Why? Okay. I'm thinking, oh, well, I guess, timer. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Hair is flowing nicely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I tried to do a little blowout today, but kind of, I didn't want it to be too crazy, but now I feel like it's just falling out. At first I thought, oh wait. At first I thought it was a house, but she said it was an apartment. I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment. It's really small. It's not big at all. Just big enough for 2 people. That is it. Yeah, that's kind of my place right now. I have an apartment. It's not too small. I feel like my apartment's, well, it's smaller than my last apartment. Jamil, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 41 months. But my next place that I'm going to be moving into is going to be like a little townhouse. So I'm really excited. It's not like as nice as this place that I live right now. There's also no amenities, but sacrifices had to be made if I wanted to be able to afford living in some kind of non-apartment. I was like looking at like small tiny houses or townhouses basically. Now I won't have upstairs or downstairs neighbors that will interfere with our content. And it'll be like a more peaceful vibe, which I think will be good. I've been apartment living for a while now, and I'm honestly not feeling it anymore. I'm honestly not feeling it. Ah. Okie dokie. Oh wait, should I maybe post this? Friday, Friday, Friday. I'm just gonna keep Friday as something fun. Kinda like that. We'll do something fun on Friday. What exactly? Unsure. But something fun will happen. Oh, I should change this gaming stream to be 4 p.m. I normally be gaming in the evening. Okay, and then I'm gonna post that in the Discord. Boom. February, what's today? 16th to 22nd. Cause yeah, wait. Oh shoot, you want to do this on Saturday? Okay, sorry, texting my friend. She wanted to do something on Saturday. She wants to do a little craft hangout. I might see if she would be down to do an IRL stream with it at some point. Okay, stream schedule has been posted in the Discord, guys. I'm gonna be super good about posting it there, I swear. We literally made one last week, and I just didn't even post it, so sorry about that. Okay, complete, make, weekly, okay. So should we put focus? We're kind of focusing. Complete, make, weekly, schedule, plus post. Although, should I post it on my streamer Instagram? I don't really know how I should be posting it on my streamer Instagram. Because I was kind of doing it on my story, but then you guys can only see it once on Mondays. But then it was like, I don't know if I want to make it like a whole post kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe I should make some kind of reel. Oh goodness, guys. Do we need to have another lock-in session? Or should we just be vibing? I'm getting a little worked up. It always feels like there's things to do. I feel like the lighting has been looking kind of weird today, though. But is this too dark? Honestly, I don't even think that looks better. Why can't I get the lighting to not be weird? Oh shoot, what about this fourth monitor? Should I set it up? This is supposed to be my new monitor. What is this? Oh, to mount it? Put it like that. Get my little screwdriver. Should I put it on the mount thing? How do I attach? Just like attach it on, I guess. So wait, what is this part in the back even for? Why is it like this? It's just a circle? Why does it feel like there should be something else? Okay. Love how it includes instructions for freaking taking it out of the box. That's one of the steps. Open the box, take it out of the box. And then it shows it put together. What kind of instruction thing is that? Like, thanks, buddy. I know to open the box and take everything out of the box. I got that. I actually got that. Thanks. Alright, whatever. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Then it's gonna go like that. With what are these for? Just extra? These look like these might be correct. M3. Yeah. M3 is correct. Oh gosh, I can't even read chat. Hi, Fisk. Whoa! My hands are rarely idle, always things to do. So true. Stories can be weird. I often get them at the end of the night. Wait, really? Huh. I don't know. I don't know Well, it's okay. We're gonna make our Discord so poppin' and so great. That's what I'm thinking here. Wait, what the heck? What the? Okay, these screws are too skinny. So maybe it is these screws. Those silver screws are for? Oh, I think they're if I want to like attach my monitor maybe. Alright. How am I going to do this? Wow, it's kind of large. Okay, that was actually so easy. Even if I don't know what these two, well, I know what these two screws are for actually. Do you guys think I need to keep any of this stuff? Do you guys ever keep these things? All like the papers that come with stuff? Okay. Pew pew pew. Hi Fisk. Curved. Yes. I got a curved monitor. That was when this monitor crapped out, but this monitor has magically revived itself somehow, so don't know how that's working. What have I done today? So we posted on Snappy Chat. Oh. Should I try and post something on Instagram? These wooden chopsticks have 5 different colors. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, I have like a little bunny set. Well, actually, you can see it. And they have like little bunnies. They have little bunnies on them. I actually have two sets. So I have like freaking 20 chopsticks that are or not 20, maybe like 10. Maybe it's probably like 5 each or something. What can I do? Do I have reel saved? I guess I do. Alright, you know what? F it. Hold on. Oops. Alright, I did it. Posted on my streamer Instagram. So I still need to go through my email and I kind of did this. Well, I think we're gonna work on this weekend actually. That'd be so laundry's being washed. I'm responding to, oh, I know what else we've got to do. I know. What kind of, so wait, you're going with the wooden chopsticks, Pezzable? What are you gonna practice eating with your chopsticks? Noodles? Okay. I spelled that wrong. Out? Wow. Got the point. You got the point. Goodness. My Sony Angel I used to have on the top of my thing. It's just not there. Oh. Should I glue on my pinky nail? Let me glue on my pinky nail really quick. Well guys, how's everyone doing? I guess it's a holiday. Is everyone done focusing for the most part, or is anyone still grinding? Anyone feeling like, I don't know. I don't know what like percentage of people even really have this holiday off, but I don't have it off. We're working right now. Oh God. Okay. Soon, my laundry. We're gonna need to have a folding laundry and putting it away segment at some point as well. Is there anything else I need to do that's cleaning related, since there's gonna be no cleaning allowed tomorrow? I don't think so. I think it should be okay. Okay. You had to work, grind never stops. Yeah, I was like, some of my friends also still had to work and stuff today too, so. But then some of my friends had the day off, so I saw people posting about how it's a 4-day weekend. Thank you, Small Rock Solid, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. OMG. How are you? Happy 18 months. Come to Brazil. I've never been to Brazil. I would love to go one day. We'll see. We'll see what my friends are up to this year. We normally try to do one international trip a year, but who knows where it's gonna be, honestly. Normally we'll try and do our trip in the summertime as well. So I feel like that's when everyone kind of tends to travel. Now that I have IRL set up, hopefully, although I don't know if I'd have to like do some extra stuff if I would be abroad. Maybe. There you go. If you come to Rio, let me know. Right now we're going through a Carnival. Oh my gosh. I always hear about that. I always think of low-key when I was a kid, I used to really like the movie Rio with the birds. All the birds of a feather. Fire movie though. Anyone else? Hi Eel. IRL streams, trips, pause champ. Yeah, hopefully. We've been trying to brainstorm some ideas of some things to do. We could potentially do, I want to start texting my friends and like planning things with them, because that's what I was kind of talking about before. I was like, I feel like it's so much better to do like IRL streams with friends. Like when I was with Allison on Saturday, I feel like it was a lot easier, especially when like I was driving. Like you can get banned on Twitch if you're like reading chat while driving, which safety first. But so it was nice like having Allison there who could like read the messages and stuff like that. So kind of depending, I mean, we can still do solo IRLs, of course, but depending on like what we're doing, I do really want to try and do a lot of our IRLs with my friends. And I think I'm going to do like I want to do something big for my birthday. My birthday's coming up, guys. It's less than a month away now. So I really got to start planning it, honestly. I've been being really bad, and I feel bad. I feel like if I would have started planning it earlier, I could probably have done a lot better things. Why do I have to be moving around my birthday? That is unfortunate. Okay. Where did I put the... Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get this out. What the hell? Alright. Got it. Now there's just this freaking stub because I can't get the last one off. But almost a new set. I felt like this is still kind of February Valentine's kind of vibe. Okay, everyone, hold up. Everyone, go watch my newest reel, please. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. But everyone watch my new reel, if please. Give me a spare minute of your life, please. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I have returned. Did you guys watch it? Did you guys watch it? Yay! Thanks. Hi. Hi, Goot. Thanks, Act. Hello, though. How are y'all? Okay. After this next round, we'll be putting in our final load of laundry. Well, maybe not. Hi, Chalet. Why am I feeling a little scatterbrained right now? I'm feeling a little scatterbrained. I'm feeling a little... Oh. Come for bubbles. Just close your eyes for a minute and focus and take a deep breath. Usually helps when my mind is running. All right. Last one. Okay. I'm feeling a bit better. Deep breaths are always good. I swear that IG post was from your comment in chat. It might have been. It might have been. I've low-key been having it for a while. I just forgot to post it. I messaged my editor though. Let's see. Okay. All the birds of a feather. Oh my gosh, I can't keep these straight. Oh my goodness. I have so many like group chats. My mom's like texting me, she's texting in group chats. I'm like, why did so low-key I have a lot of texts from my mom? Sorry, Mom. The 27th? My mom's trying to whisk me away on a Friday. My mom said that my mom's texting me because, oh wait, sorry, hold on. She's like wanting me to like do as much stuff on her insurance as I can before my birthday, because my birthday is my freaking 26th birthday. So I'm getting kicked off the family insurance. Womp, womp, womp. I'm officially unk status now, guys. I can't even... I'm no longer a baby. I'm no longer a tiny baby fresh out the womb. family insurance, yeah. I don't know, maybe if you're not from the States, or I guess I don't know how it is in other places, but normally you can't stay on your parents' insurance after you turn 26. I don't know why they have that as a rule. Maybe it's like if you don't live at home or something. Because I'm like, if someone was like living at home, I feel like they should still be, because they would still be able to be considered a dependent. Can't you be on the accountants? You've lived, yeah, I can. That's like the next steps. But I think I actually am on his, cause yeah, when I like quit my job, my career job that I had, I was like uninsured for a while, and something had happened where I like needed to go to the doctors, but I didn't have insurance. So yeah, I think we set it up while we were in Chicago somehow, and then I think transferred it over here. But I just kind of had two. I was on my mom's, and then I was also on that one. So it was kind of nice because I would like get glasses on one insurance and like contacts on another, or like stuff like that. Like, I don't know. So it was kind of nice being able to have both. Well, because also it was like different kinds of insurance. Because in California, like, I don't know, like, is Kaiser only in California? Because I feel like in California it's like always Kaiser, like, that I tend to really go through for stuff, but they didn't even have that in Chicago. So like some aspects of the insurance I couldn't even really use until I had like moved out here. You have back doors for sure. Kaiser is just huge. It is? Oh, okay. Is it basically Kaiser in Cali? Yeah. Because, like, my mom had Kaiser insurance. So, like, I was on my mom's insurance, like, this whole time. But because it was, like, Kaiser insurance and, like, there wasn't really any Kaiser places in Chicago, that's why I had to get on the other insurance. Because I just, like, couldn't really use it for things besides, like, eye exams or glasses or whatnot. But, again, that was nice. I'm actually really running low on my contacts, which is why I'm gonna try and get this eye exam before my birthday and get a fresh prescription and stuff, because I went to Costco, because I heard that Costco, like, you can get contacts from there, like the contacts that I use, but when I went there and like was like, oh hey, like, if I just know which ones I want, can I buy them? And they're like, no, you have to have an eye exam here. Like, we can't sell the contacts to you without you taking an eye exam through us. And I was like, that's kind of dumb. That's kind of annoying. Just let me buy the freaking contacts that I want. So I low-key think I'm just gonna go to get my eye prescription through Costco so I can, like, be in their optometry system, I guess, and be able to, like, do it that way. Okay. Also, laundry just completed itself, so laundry segment incoming. So exciting, eh? Now you guys get to watch me put away my laundry. Isn't that so exciting? Isn't that everything you've ever dreamed of, guys? Like, oh gosh. Yup, super annoying. My script transferred to anywhere in my state, but it's required to get one exam per year. Required to get one exam per year? What, to be able to, like, get... Wait, why? That seems like a lot. I thought it was supposed to be once every 2 years. Or am I tweaking? Alright. Laundry time. So fun, right? Okay. Carry to clean. Oh my god. I'm dropping things. Let me carry this in my bed. one robe sock slipped out of my arms. Okay. Pho, dumplings, and an orange. I am stuffed. You had some pho. Did you make it or did you get it from somewhere? I haven't had pho in a while. I was getting this like pho from Costco, like instant pho, and it was so good. But the last couple times I've gone to Costco, they haven't had any. I kind of hate how Costco has like a rotating stock because I feel like it's just so unreliable with what stuff is there. Like every time I feel like I discover like something that I really like to get, it like stops appearing there. Like how often is freaking Costco rotating their stock? I don't even understand. Because yeah, it just literally feels like it's never what I want. There's a lot of things with strings in my laundry right now. Mochi! What? What, Mochi? Freaking look at this guy. Moch? What? What, little bunny? I'm doing laundry. Tiny baby Mochi, he is so small and round. Tiny baby Mochi, everyone loves him in the whole dang town because he's Mochi. He is Mochi. He is Mochi, Mochi, Mochi. He is Mochi. He is so strong. He is so small. He is so powerful. Little tiny baby Mochi. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Let me. Why does he look funny now? Why does he look like a little goofball? No, I bought the pho. I have no time for 24-hour broth. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I tried to look up how to make pho one time and not a vibe. The audio went crazy, girl. The audio. That happened to me like 5 times. Wait, there's a great lentil soup and a vegan chili I like, but they don't have it half the time. Oh, yeah, there's soups. Like one time I found this like chicken dumpling soup from Costco. That was so good. And then I just literally never saw it there ever again. Is it also based on location or something? Like I don't know, because sometimes I switch up what Costco's I'm going to, but yeah. Bombastic side-eye. Okay. Else should be safe in the dryer. Boom. And last but not least, darks. Darks and colors. Ugh. Laundry, so fun. Who doesn't just love doing laundry? Oh my gosh, Mochi! What? Oh, he was on his hind legs. Do it again. Show chat. Okay, he got shy. He's well behaved, not getting on the sofa. Mochi, I know, he doesn't, he used to come on the sofa all the time though. I kind of like when he goes on the sofa. Can be. I'm sure locations only stock what they can move. That's fair. It's location based for sure. Also depending on seasons too. I know, he's so cute. That's literally my son, guys. That's literally my son. That's my child. Okay. Sorry, I'm redoing some things here. Okay. I love bleach, but diamond. Wait, what? What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, actually, there's one other load of laundry that I need to do. Wait, I didn't already add some of this, did I? All right, let me go put my hamper back in my fridge. And I have all my clothes from my clay class that are covered in clay, so I wanted to wash them separately, just in case. Okay, sorry, I do have to hang up. My things that I can't dry. Let's see, is any of this stuff dry already? Kind of, actually. You're dry. You're dry. Ish. Yeah, they could be done. Oh, no. Drying clothes the British way. What do you mean the British way? I think this is just how you're supposed to dry some things that are not necessarily good to go in the dryer. I've unfortunately had to learn my lesson one too many times where I'm messing up clothes because I'm just drying everything. So now whenever I have really nice things or things I don't want to shrink or anything, I try to let them dry like this. This. Something like that. And yep, fan is on. So my clothes dry, don't get mildewy. And oh gosh. Feel my hunchback. Sorry you guys had to witness my hunchback right there. I dropped one. Wait, what? I noticed that there are little people walking back and forth on the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah! Those are my mages, aka my subbies. If you want a little mage, you have to be subscribed, and if you are subscribed, you can customize what color robe you have and whatnot by putting your mouse over the screen. Oh wait, I think this is weird. Putting your mouse over the screen on the right side, and a little widget should pop up. I don't know what it looks like on mobile though. Okay, I picked up the one that I dropped. Anything else I need to do while we're up and out here? Oh, guess I can kind of like lay out my clothes or whatever. Or whatever. Socks. Cardigans. My nightgowns. Alright, sleeping in my little nightgowns. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Posting where so you guys can't see it. No peeping allowed. Allison told me about her peeping fee that she does with her community. It was funny. So if they accidentally peep anything, that they have to donate $5 as an apology for being a peep, for being a peeper. So don't peep too hard on me, guys. I might start charging you. Ugh. Okay. Did you know if you have that in the bathroom, you can turn on the ceiling fan if you have one? Oh wait. Yeah, I turned on like the fan thing, so that way it doesn't like get humid and mildewy in there. Wasn't the first time, Kaylee. We've seen the Hunchback before. No worries. I need to fix my Hunchback. Hopefully IRLs. Hopefully IRLs. Oh wait, can you guys even see me? I forget that my thing is mirrored. Hopefully IRLs make me be more cautious of my posture. Because sometimes I'll like see the way that I look when my back is to the stream and I'm like, Jesus! Jump scare. Freaking jump scare. Okay. We can hang up everything else after the other loads finish. Bed is a folding table for Minnie. Yeah, I do mine. I always fold my laundry on my bed. Skater! OMG! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get your Discord? Not if you're gonna DM me. I'm not gonna answer, but if you want to hang out, no, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh, did? Just type exclamation Discord in chat if you want to join our community server. The peep fee. Yes. Thanks. Thank you. Peeping fee inspired by Allison. I won't steal her bit though. Thank you, Hamlet. Thank you, Hamlet. Okay. Well, seems like we might have to have a laundry folding segment because I gotta make sure that we finish all of our cleaning so we don't have anything left to do tomorrow. But, okay. So much has been done. Boom. Hello, how am I today? I'm doing good. You like my look. Thank you. I have a lot more like Valentine's inspired outfits I could potentially wear because y'all know my vibe. My vibe literally is Valentine's vibe as well. Oh my god. OMG? What was that? Diegmeister! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Heart, heart, heart. Thank you guys. OMG. Are you guys all trying to get your little mages right now? You can change your robe color if you don't want to be the standard default pink. You can change it to blue or orange or green. Some of them kind of shrink you down, which apologies. I need to I need to be a little bit better with that. Or I need not be better, but like I need to look into it, fix it. Whatever I'm even talking about right now. Gosh, guys, why does it feel like I'm doing bad with our... You know what? Let's add some other things that I have done. Okay, you know what we did? We set up new monitor. That's what we did today. That's something we did. Feels like I'm doing so much yet nothing at all. How does that work? How does that work? Wait, how? How what? Change your robe color? If you put your mouse over the screen, like right here, a little stream avatars thing should pop up that lets you customize your little guy. Ideally, I could also add some like wands or something customizable. It would be cool if like I could make it so it looked like you were having the wand that was like your sub badge somehow, but I don't know how. Why is my avatar so small? I don't know. Sorry, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think I did something where like some of the robe colors make you shrink, make you tiny. I don't know how to fix it. Can I have the Elder Wand? It doesn't look like you're subscribed. Like we just said, you get a wand by joining the Mage Academy. Alright, look, we've got 11 new mages today. So you do have to enroll in the Mage Academy. There is a small fee, but it's so worth it, I promise. Like, look at everyone in chat with their wonderful wands. OMG. Flexing on us. And yeah, I'll teach you how to cast lots of spells, focus spells, relaxation spells, sleeping spells. The possibilities are endless. Okay, I should probably do my email. I don't wanna do my email. I want a tab and I see no options. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I honestly don't really know on how it works on mobile, but it's like a stream widget. So wherever that might be. Fun fact, I have a YouTube channel called The Mage's Corner, so I love being a mage. Oh my gosh, perfect. We're so on theme. We're synced up with our theming. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ugh. Okay. Well, let me finish. Maybe what can I do on this list right now? Business email. Okay. Well. Okay. I Okay. Arg. Okay, I'm almost done with these. Why does over... Okay, you know what? Let's chill. Responding to texts is not stressful. Responding to texts is very chill. Okay. Posture check. We should... Oh, you know what? We should do... We should do... some channel points. I've been wanting to redo our channel points, low-key. We should do, like, a posture check channel point. Should we brainstorm on the whiteboard? I did ask. I know. I'm gonna have to erase the back of this board at some point. Okay, what are some ideas? Posture check. What are some good channel points things? I feel like I have not added channel points things in forever. You made your mage fart? How the heck did you do that? I'm mini and green, yay! Yeah, I think the purple and the green ones are like shrunken. Is the blue robe shrunken? Anyone make their mage have a blue robe? VIP? What, for like 100,000, 100 million, billion, thousand? I'm just kidding. Well, I'm like, do I want VIP to be something people can get with channel points? I'm a little picky with my VIPs. I cherish my VIPs very much. I have been trying to give out VIP more. I like to give VIP out to chatters that are talking a lot, or always around, or always being helpful, or supporting the stream or whatever. I feel like I like that the VIP is like people that I pick and I feel like are, you know, usually they're in the community for a while and stuff. You made your mage have a bomb. I know, I think there's like actually mini games and stuff that technically can be like ran through here, but I don't really know how. You can make it super high, lol. I was gonna say, I was like, I guess since we don't really do predictions and stuff like that, like people only really get channel points through watching, so I actually wouldn't really be opposed. I'll put VIP. But that just means like I'm not really gonna be doing predictions and stuff because I don't want someone to gamba their way to VIP. That would not feel right. But if someone watches enough of the stream to get that much, why not? Any other kind of channel points, ideas, and stuff? Because, yeah, obviously a lot of our channel points are usually for ASMR. But, be sponsored by Gamba? No. Your top point currently is 80k, could go 1 million. Should I just make it like the highest it could possibly be? And then it's like, okay, fine, at that point you deserve it. Am I from Boston? No, I'm not. But actually, I had a going away dinner yesterday with a friend who's moving to Boston. So hopefully she showed up in a leather coat with fur trim. And I was like, girl, you look Boston ready right now. Like, get on that flight. You're ready. Oh, that's all you really need. A leather coat with fur trim? Yeah, she gonna be stepping out in Boston. 100k channel points, IRL coffee date arrangements can be confirmed later. I don't think that should be a channel points thing, no. I don't want, that's stranger danger. That is stranger danger. The only time I'll meet up with, peeps or whatever is TwitchCon, so. I don't know, for some reason I thought I heard you being from there. I've actually never even been. I've never even been to the East Coast. You must be getting me confused with someone else. With some other freaking e-girl. What the hell? You're watching other e-girls? What the hell? Just kidding. Okay, also if you weren't here earlier when I was like kind of going over what our game plan is for the week, we are going, so today we did focus, obviously. Tomorrow we're gonna do an art/painting stream. I was thinking of doing a painting of a horse, but like stylistically, like hopefully we can make it like kind of look cool, but like a painting of a horse for Lunar New Year. So I'm thinking art stream tomorrow, and then Wednesday focus and ASMR, and just the usual wind down Wednesday. Thursday, gaming stream. I just put gaming stream because I think my friends were talking about finally playing Yap Yap, potentially. But if not, we could do Witcher 3. Yeah. And Friday, I put something fun. We'll come up with something fun. Although now it's seeming like... Should we do an IRL? Ideally, I want Friday to be my IRL days, but I don't want to promise an IRL when I haven't quite hammered out the plans exactly yet. So, potentially IRL on Friday, but either way, something fun. I feel like Monday, Wednesday is our... I was thinking about horse riding IRL. I actually really wanted to do that as like our Lunar New Year, but like a lot of the places that I was kind of looking at were basically by where Allison and I tried to hike on Saturday, and if you came to our Saturday stream, you would know that we had really, really bad connectivity issues. So I ended up deciding not to because I don't think there would be good connection there. I feel like I would need to find horseback. I don't know though, because like obviously horseback riding is always going to be kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I don't know. 75 to 100k channel points, we do a Discord movie night and the donator gets to choose the movie. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I have been kind of thinking about doing, like, I want to do, like, community days. Which is, okay, I've been kind of brainstorming, which I none of this is set in stone, okay? These are just some ideas, but I do want to, like, kind of switch up my schedule after I move. So kind of in March is probably when I'll have a new schedule. Ish, just because, like, yeah, obviously I kind of made my schedule around my pottery class, which is now over, which I was thinking, like, maybe Mondays can be still our big grind day, and then maybe ASMR afterwards, Monday nights, and I don't know, though, actually, Mondays can be our big grind days, maybe Tuesday can be our second grind day with ASMR afterwards. No, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. Do people not vibe with the Wednesday stream as much? I know we did a poll and people like did want the second focus stream of the week to be on Tuesdays. Would you send a postcard for a channel point reward? Ooh. Well, I was just kind of thinking that, like, I want to kind of do that kind of stuff for like tier 3s or something. Like I want to start making more like rewards for subs and like do more goals and stuff like that. So I feel like for community goals, like, because channel points, that's just like for an individual person, right? So I feel like to me it makes more sense to have channel points be like individual kind of rewards or something, versus I feel like I want to do like if it's like a community movie night, like I feel like I would rather do that as like a little goal or like a way to celebrate. Because yeah, I really want to start having like community days basically where we can do reacts. You guys can send in clips for us to watch, or like maybe video, like short videos or something like that. Maybe like with a Discord movie night with subs afterwards and whatnot. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe I could do like Monday focus ASMR at night, and then if we do Tuesday focus community night, like focus during the day, community at night. But maybe I should just flip those. Well, just because our Monday focus streams are usually long. Maybe not then, because then I feel like I might be tired for ASMR, especially if there's like a lot to do. A streamer I watch is the thing where people in the community can contribute to channel points to a bonus stream, for example. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I think I think what I might do is I do want to start doing like some kind of monthly sub goal with like special kinds of streams. Mainly like if we were going to do something where it would like probably be kind of expensive, like if we wanted to like go to Disneyland or something like that, like I feel like we could do like a little goal or something like that, because bruh, Disneyland be freaking expensive. Don't dox yourself in the IRL stream. Yeah. Don't worry. I do be cybersecurity pro, so I shall be responsible. Or 50 to 100k channel points. We have Kaylee do a mukbang and we choose a cuisine you order out from, and of course you choose the restaurant. Oh my gosh, these are honestly like great like goal rewards. I feel like. I don't hate the idea of the postcard thing. I feel like that could be really cute. I'll brainstorm up something good. Because, yeah, I don't want to say, like, Monday or after my move is going to be a whole rebrand, per se. But I feel like, I don't know, I do kind of like moving because I feel like it's like a new leaf. It's like a new chapter of my life. So I do kind of want to, like, maybe do some new things with stream and stuff like that. And I don't know. I guess I've also been, like, talking to more streamers, and I don't really, like, push for goals or anything like that. I don't know. I guess I always am like, I don't want to be like a streamer that's like begging for subs and stuff. So I feel like that's why I don't know. But I feel like goals are kind of fun for like the community to work towards and whatnot. Probably do stuff that most girls wouldn't like. Shoot guns, ride quads, fish, hiking, jet skiing. Well, me and my girlfriends do all of those things. My friends go to the shooting range a lot. Actually, I was gonna tell them like, hey, next time you guys go, like, I want to do an IRL stream for that. We were with Allison, who basically does like mostly fishing streams and hiking streams. Me and all my friends hike. I feel like all my girlfriends hike a lot more than my guy friends, and my girlfriends like jet ski way. Like my one friend that has a jet ski is a girl. Well, it's her family just jet skis, but. These are all things that girls do. I don't know what quads are, though. Are you talking about, like, four-wheelers? Because me and my girlfriends also do that. So these are all actually girly pop ideas. All of these things are very girly pop, very baddie activities, obviously. Thoughts on this? Set a date. Can be 2 months in advance. Chat some stream. Appropriate questions on a set Discord channel that you read and respond to on stream. Like a wired autocomplete interview. Oh, like a Q&A? I mean, I'm obviously down for a Q&A, but I feel like that's like what stream is. Like, I feel like you guys can just ask me questions whenever. But we could do like a chat confessions kind of thing, where it's like anonymous chat confessions or like chat advice. I feel like that could be fun. More games. I liked when you played Witcher. Yeah, well, we might be playing it on Thursday if my friends end up not wanting a game. Hi, Alienware. was gonna say, I was like, I feel like I mostly answer your guys' questions. I feel like I do. I'm not opposed to doing that for like a YouTube video or something like that, where I feel like, I don't know, I don't be answering everyone's questions, I guess. Set a theme but not refer to it as a goal, because you'll get to your goals, but how is the question good or bad shouldn't matter on subs. What? Huh? Well. Anywho, anyhow, anyways. Well, you know what? Horse Girl preview. Oh my god. What's like a good day to do like a community night though? Maybe like Thursdays. Thursdays are kind of our gaming. I don't know. The fart thing has you dead. Wait, do it. I want to see. Your guy's so tiny. Is he getting freaking blown away by the fart? Is he just getting absolutely wrecked? I'm starting to feel a little beat. I feel like my energy is leaving me. No internet connection? What? Sorry, let me... There. Okay. Aw, I don't think Cammy can come to my birthday thing, but it's also my fault for not freaking texting her. Sorry. Trying to tell my mom about the whole Costco thing where I have to get my eye exam through Costco if I want to be able to buy contacts from them. Which I wish I didn't have to. I wish if I just knew my prescription that I was just allowed to freaking... When is my birthday again? My birthday is March 10th. And I'm trying to do something the weekend after because my birthday is on a freaking Tuesday. So we'll probably do a big birthday stream. Probably do a big birthday stream on my birthday, but then I think I'm going to celebrate with my friends the weekend after. No, that's a couple birthdays ago. I'm going to be turning 26. That's why I need to get my eye exam done. That's why I'm like texting my mom about doing this eye exam so I can take advantage of her insurance one last time before I get kicked off for being for being a decrepit old grandma. Yeah, status for real. Status for real. Okay, I can complete to texts. What do we have? Oh, respond to DMs. Okay, I'm gonna respond to you and DMs. Chat's not going too crazy right now, so we're gonna multitask a bit here. Also, guys, I feel like I should be in my IRL era. Should we maybe not game too much? this next couple of whatevs. Okay. Thanking the girl that invited me to that event that was on Thursday. Oh goodness. IRL era equals hot girl summer era again. Yeah, a little adventurer era. That's what I was kind of thinking. Adventurer era. Museums. Because yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I want to kind of do some chill IRLs at the start, because we'll probably have to like be figuring out technical things and whatnot, and once I'm like confident and set, then I feel like then we can kind of do some like more fun and crazy IRLs. I don't know. Yeah, March 10th is my B-day. My IRL the other day was cool. Yeah, we were kind of having like some tech problems and stuff, but by the end of the stream, like we had it all figured out and everything like that. So that's what I'm talking about. I think I just need to do some like IRLs and stuff like that, and hopefully get it all figured out. Should we do a shooting range with my friends? My one friend, she like goes to the shooting range, so I was gonna see if she wanted to do that. I also really want to do like a craft day with my friend Sabrina. We can maybe like stream it. She's been doing some leather working stuff, which is something I'm trying to like also get into. I'm gonna be turning 26 too on August. Oh my gosh, exciting! Wait, is there anything people feel like is exciting about 26, or is 26 just like 25? Is it the same kind of vibe? What do people say about 26? I don't know if people really say anything about 26. Is there anything exciting about 26? I don't think there is, honestly. 26 is like 27. Well, 26 is the last year of my mid-20s, and then when I turn 27, then I'll be in my late 20s. Obviously, when I'm 27, guys, I'm obviously going to be, like, married, 3 kids, I have a house or 2, like, that's obviously, like, the 27-year-old vibe, right? World Cup in the middle of the year. Oh, yeah, I heard that it's in LA. So you're telling me that while I move out to LA, and somehow they're freaking having the World Cup and the Olympics here? I just got here, and now they're just going crazy, doing these crazy things. 3 kids in 20. I know. I joke. I kid. I jest. 26 was just another year. Yeah. I feel like 25 was a big one because it's like frontal lobe development. But then I feel like after that, it's like, okay. Now I feel like the next big birthday is like 30. I feel like 26, 27, 28, 29, like. It's all for Kaylee's home welcoming. My home welcoming? What's that? Invite all the nations. Oh, you're saying all these things are, yes. Obviously, yes. All these events are actually happening to celebrate me moving out here. Like, obviously, they were like, oh my god, Kaylee May is in LA. Like, we need to plan all these big events there, obviously, because she knows what's cool and swag. Be a better propose this year? Yeah, you think so? None of my friends are really engaged at all. Like, I feel like I see, like, people from high school and everything, like every time I open up frickin' Instagram and, like, I'm seeing, like, random people from high school, like, someone's getting engaged or having a freaking baby or getting married or whatever. But, like, my actual close friends, I feel like, are not doing that stuff, so who knows? I feel like it's kind of lifestyle. I do feel like people in the Midwest get married and do all of that stuff sooner than people in California. It's seeming like, at least. Like, my friends in California, I feel like they seem like they're on a different timeline than, like, my friends or, like, people that I was friends with in the Midwest. Hi, Mina. What are your thoughts on what to do for 36? Like, your 36th birthday? I don't know. I feel like you should always just do whatever you want on your birthday. Last year for my birthday, I made all of my normie friends play D&D. And I showed them how to make characters, and I made a little one-shot campaign. I basically made a one-shot campaign, like a little one-shot where we were all princesses, and like I had them like, oh, I was like, oh, like say what kind of like princess of what kind of nation you would be, blah blah blah. I always use my birthday. I basically use my birthday as an excuse to make my friends do things that I want to do. Like this year, I'm low-key thinking, which like, I do want to stream this if we do this, which is I want to go to medieval times. I want to get drunk, pre-game, obviously, get drunk, go to medieval times, and holler at the knights, and eat a turkey leg with my friends. That's low-key what I'm kind of thinking. I was also thinking of like doing horseback riding or getting like an Airbnb or something like that, but yeah, y'all know I'm kind of on that medieval era right now with our whole fantasy mage vibe that we have. You'll be 35 this summer. Oh, exciting. I feel like it's always good to do something for your birthday. Like, I get birthdays aren't, like, I used to not really be a birthday person, but I don't know, when I moved out here, like, all of my friends always are, like, doing stuff for their like, big things for their birthday. I feel like my birthdays are always casual as fuck compared to the things that some of my friends do for their birthdays. But like, yeah, so I basically feel like I was like, oh shit, I gotta start doing stuff too. But like, once I started doing stuff too, I was like, wait, this is so fun. Like, you don't have to have like a party with like all your like a million people or something. Like, I don't know, like I said, like just having my friends over and like making a little one-shot D&D. Like I said, I kind of like using my birthday now to like get my friends to do things that they wouldn't normally do, but then they're like, okay, well, if it's for your birthday, so I'll do it, and then hopefully they end up having fun when they do it, you know. I'm thinking of going with a friend of mine who has a house in Puerto Rico. Ooh, a little birthday trip is also a good way to celebrate. It's because in the Midwest there ain't nothing to do but get hitched and make kids / sarcastic JK. But no, I feel that. I feel like most West / East Coast get married and have kids later than Midwest / Southern. Just a lifestyle / culture difference, I think. Yeah, like I feel like in the Midwest, people were kind of getting married in like their early 20s and are like having kids like now in their like mid 20s and stuff. Versus I feel like here it's more like people get married in their like late 20s and then have kids like around 30-ish or like in their early 30s. So yeah, I do think part of it is also cost. Like I feel like my friends here, like usually they'll live at home longer. Like, I feel like it's so normal for, like, in the Midwest, like, oh, you graduate college and then you get your own place and you move out and you're independent. But, like, in California, I feel like it's more common for people to, like, graduate college and then, like, move back home for a while and stuff. And I do think that that's really tied to, like, the cost of living out here. Because, like, I have friends that work and, like, do all these things and, like, living in LA, like, they still couldn't necessarily afford the lifestyle that they want. Because, like, obviously they could if it, like, really came down to it. But, like, you know, they'd rather get a savings and all of that stuff. So I do think it's also kind of partially cost of living and whatnot. Like, I don't even think my friends can really imagine, like, having a wedding or having kids right now when it's, like, they haven't, like, I don't know. I just feel like everything is so much more expensive in California. Been around horses a lot as a farmhand a while back. Horses are amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm really trying to get into some horseback riding this year, especially with it being Year of the Horse, but that's mainly because every time I go on a trip and there's like an opportunity to ride horses, I'm always like, we need to do that. Like when Claire and I went to the Dominican Republic, I was like, we need to ride horses. And every time I do, it's so fun. So I do really want to try and find a way for me to kind of do some horseback riding lessons and stuff. Like rather than just like a one-time touristy kind of vibe, like, I don't know, but everywhere I was looking up, it was like, oh, you gotta like have your own horse. Like everywhere that was like that, it was like, oh, like they provide all those things, but like you gotta have like a horse. And I was like, oh well, I don't have a horse. So maybe one day though, I definitely want to have horses one day. You should dress up in a cosplay and roleplay as a mage that sells potions. That's literally what we do for ASMR. I think one of our past ASMR streams the past couple weeks was casting a sleeping spell on you, and I was in like a spell shop or a potion shop. My birthdays, I don't do anything really. I feel like you should do something though, even like something small for yourself, you know, like go out to your favorite restaurant or something like that. I feel like it's good. I think it's good. Again, I used to not really like birthdays, and I feel like it was always because I felt like, I don't know, like now I kind of just view my birthday as like a way to celebrate myself, and not in like a, I don't know, not in like a, oh my god, it's everything's all about me and it's great, but like, you know, it's another year of life. I've made it through another year. I've grown a lot. Hopefully I learned a lot. And yeah, I kind of feel like birthdays are a little sacred. My friends made me realize, I think as well. Cause obviously since I didn't really care about my birthday, I feel like I don't want to say I didn't care about my friends' birthdays, but it's like if you don't really give a fuck about your own birthday, like obviously you're not going to give as many fucks about like your friend's birthday as like someone who really is into birthdays, you know? But I don't know, I kind of realized too, I was like, okay, like some people are really into their birthdays, and like it's more fun that way, like those people have more fun, so I'm like, maybe I should just try. But yeah. Yeah, it's too expensive to have your own family now. No wonder people say single. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive just to like live on your own and everything, like groceries and stuff like that. Yeah, like I can't really imagine having a kid right now. I feel like that would be very pricey. That's why I'm hoping that, well, that's why I'm probably planning on going back to the Midwest eventually, like probably when I'm like around 30 or something, just so that way I can afford to have like the family lifestyle that I want, because I just do not see myself affording a house like a nice house in LA, you know? So that's why I've always been like, oh, I'll probably go back to the Midwest like one day. But I do want to be like around my friends and stuff and spend my 20s out here. I feel like LA is like, or California in general, I feel like it seems to me at least a good place to be young, and I don't know. Also, like my friends and family are here, so it's nice. But it is just like so expensive, which is why I'm like, I don't know, I'm surprised that like all of my friends that are like from out here, like they're all planning on staying here. They're all planning on staying here, and I'm like, damn, guys, like I can either get like a tiny little shack of a house, or for that same price have like a freaking mansion in the Midwest. Like I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I want to have. I've always like dreamed about having like a, not like a huge mansion, but like I want to have like a nice little house one day. Been writing for a while. Amazing. Specifically around sunset with a good view. Wow. Okay, so wait. Then maybe you're a good person to ask for advice. So like based off what I was saying, right, where I'm like, I do want to do some kind of like horseback riding lessons or something where I can consistently go, like not just like a touristy kind of thing. But like, is there any way for me to get into that without having my own horse? Or it's like, nah, like I would kind of have to have a horse for these kinds of things, because I guess a lot of it is like you're kind of bonding with your horse and you're kind of getting to know it. Well, frick, I'm not getting a freaking horse while I live out here, so that's gonna have to wait for when I'm 30 and going back to the Midwest or whatever. That's so positive. I try to look on the bright side of things. I do. I think that I feel like I have like a negative little gremlin that hides in the corner, and like I just try to beat him up and be like, I'm just gonna decide that this is what I think instead. That's what I recommend. Hey shawty, it's your birthday, and we gon' party like it's your birthday. It's Bacardi like it's your birthday. Oh my gosh. You can live in a condominium. My dad has a house in the mountains here in Rio, and they have stables so you can ride every day. Oh, well, see, I'm not gonna move away from LA right now. That is one thing. There are great opportunities, like, for my career and everything like that out here. Like, even like the events that I go to, like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to go to those events. Like, that was part of why I came out here. But also I have like friends and family here, so yeah, that's why I want to be out here while I'm young, and I don't really care about having like a big old house or whatever, you know, because yeah, I know that if I moved somewhere else, I could kind of have those things, and hopefully if I even like went back to the Midwest, I could maybe even do that. But you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to get like a whole horse or something right now. I feel like that would just be a lot. As a place to live with stables, if they did, it would probably be so freaking expensive. Like I would not be able to afford that. Yes, there's places where you can ride often. In the Bay Area near San Jose, there's a good place. Oh, well, that is quite far from me. I'm in LA area. Damn, is my horse girl era gonna have to be postponed maybe? Or one day. Well, we'll still do some horseback riding this year, even if I can't find some kind of like consistent lessons or whatever. Like, we can still do like yeah, like the touristy like one time horseback riding experience with sunset as well. Because I just have so much fun every time I do that stuff on trips. Okay, also, I just heard my laundry and ads are coming up, so enjoy the ads. I'm gonna go switch out my laundry really quick. Okay, I'm back. How are the ads? Okay. Probably something near San Diego. Oh, for the horseback riding? I'm sure, honestly. I feel like there probably would be. The Butterfinger ad is so cool. Really, I feel like whenever ads are on, I'm looking away. I'm like intentionally not watching. I'm like, I refuse. They can't make me. They can't make me. I hate ads. I just get like annoyed. At least if they're interrupting what I'm doing. I'm not a viber with that stuff. Okay, so I basically just put my last load in. Should we say complete wash laundry, or is that scam? What have I done? I did respond to texts, right? So what do we have left? Respond to DMs, email. Okay, I did respond to some emails. I don't want to. I don't really want to do that. Well. Okay. Honestly, are any of these like... Okay. I'm going through. New horror demo. Topanga has horseback riding near LA. Yeah, so I know that there are places in LA. I'm just worried because I don't think that there would be service. Because when Allison and I were trying to do our IRL hiking thing on Saturday, like there was no service in the hills over there. So that's why. It was good. They were trying to sell me a car on the commercial. Yeah, they were. Also, my noodles are probably cold. Yeah. No, because I was planning on doing horseback riding tomorrow for Lunar New Year for Year of the Horse. Horseback riding for Year of the Horse, you know? But yeah, after Saturday, I was like, freak. Probably not. I feel like I'll have to like investigate, like if there's like a place that I want to go to, I'll have to like basically do what Allison does, which she says that she just goes to places beforehand and sees if she has service there. So, because I wouldn't want to be like, God, I would not want to be horseback riding and then also like experiencing tech issues and then like I'm not really able to enjoy it as much, you know? That's why I was kind of saying like, I think I do want to start doing like more IRLs and everything, but like our first couple IRLs are probably going to be a little bit more chill. Like I'm not like, so that way I'm not too frazzled, because I imagine it will probably take a little bit of trial and error to kind of figure everything out. I didn't even put that together. Oh no worries. You were responding to my questions, and I don't expect you guys to be locked in onto my every single word, because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes, well, a lot of times when I'm watching streams, I'm like kind of walking away or like doing things, and like that's why I'm such a lurker for streams. Like I don't really chat a lot in like the streams that I watch, just because I feel like, oh, if I start chatting, then like I'm locked in. I need to be listening. I need to be sat. I don't know. So I appreciate all my active chatters, okay? I appreciate all you guys. You are better than I. Stream would be a whole lot more awkward if it was all lurkers like me. But of course I appreciate all the lurkers out there too. That's my vibe personally. Same, I stay lurking streams. Yeah. I'll like contribute if it's like, oh, I have something to like say into regards of what they're talking about or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, you guys know I'm not even really a texter. I just like to lurk. I like to talk to people in person. That's my vibe mostly. Oh, that's really smart. Wait, what? IRLs or something? I'm a good multitasker. I'm doing a little bit of welding right now. What are you welding? Oh my gosh, is it like a personal project or something for work? Oh my god. I don't know what this is, but they're so slippery. Potato? I'm flinging soup broth places. The garage, helping a friend fix his kid's go-kart. Oh my gosh. Damn, I wish I had a go-kart when I was a kid. What the freak? That's cool. No, I'm so excited for our new place as well because we'll have so much more space for our hobbies and for activities. Because, like, this room is honestly hella freaking cramped. So, we're gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to help me brainstorm, like, a good setup for my next stream room. I've been already thinking about it and everything. Actually, that does remind me. These meals look good. Yeah, the leftovers from Saturday night. From me and Allison's little dinner date. Okay. I don't know. I might push our painting stream back a little bit tomorrow because honestly, guys, I was not on my freaking grind today. I was not on my freaking grind. We did respond to some emails. I need to finish responding to DMs. What's the other task? What else is missing? Laundry? I mean, we've almost finished laundry. We've basically almost finished laundry. Plan 2027 South America trip. Well, I need to plan my freaking birthday, which is next month. Oh gosh, guys. I'm feeling like I have a lot on my plate, but I don't really. Maybe it was just because I drank this weekend. Guys, I low-key went a little crazy this weekend. I low-key went a little crazy. I drank Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now, the only night that I got drunk, though, was Thursday. But I just had, there was so much going on, so many plans, Valentine's weekend. I was taking those soju shots Saturday on stream. Yesterday, me and my friends went out to like brunch and a dinner, so of course I had to get a little cocktail. Or a martini. I think they were all martinis. What's my drink of choice? My drink of choice is like a mojito. But whenever me and my friends like go out to like dinner or something, we'll normally like all get like different drinks from the menu and then like pass the drinks around. We actually did that for the pasta too. Like we all got different dishes and we were like literally like passing them around so we could all try each other's dish. And the server like came over and was like, he was confused because I think at first he thought that like they messed up who we were giving to, and then we were like, no, we're just tasting each other's things. And he's like, oh, okay. He was like, sensational. And I remember that because it made me think of, who says that? Freaking Future or something like that. It was like the way that he said it too. I was like, maybe he was referencing it. I don't know. But yeah, that's basically what me and my friends do. We go out to dinner, we all order like different kinds of drinks and dishes, and then we're just passing them all around, sipping each other's stuff and trying each other's things, which I like. I feel like, but low-key, I was like maybe I took too big of bites because then I didn't even finish my freaking dinner. Yeah, it's always fun going out, and I hadn't seen like a lot of those friends. I hadn't gotten to see them in a while, so yeah, I just had a lot going on this weekend, so I think I'm just having some post-drinking, not like anxiety, but kind of. Like I do feel like after drinking, I do notice that I feel like a little bit more anxious, you know? But that is an effect of alcohol. It's definitely a negative for sure. That's why I don't know. I don't normally drink back-to-back days like that, honestly. That was definitely like one of my craziest weekends in a while, but like I said, like most of the days I was just having, like Friday I literally had like I didn't even finish my cocktail because I was like not feeling good from Thursday. And yeah, like yesterday I literally just had like 3 martinis, 1 at brunch, 2 at dinner. So nothing crazy. Thursday was my crazy night. That was the night where I told you I went to that. Well, because you guys, I guess, oh yeah, I streamed. And I ended up canceling our gaming segment, sorry, to go to that, like, influencer event thing I got randomly invited to last minute. Because I'm not that clouded. I'm, like, probably the last batch. Like, okay, we got some spots. Let's get this, let's invite this girl, I guess. But they had an open bar. They had an open bar, which I had like 2 drinks or something. Which, first of all, they had like a little specialty menu, and let me tell you what the 2 drinks that they had were: gin and tonic, dirty martini. Like, no shade if you enjoy those kinds of drinks, but like those are both nasty as fuck. Like, I'm sorry, those are 2 nasty ass options. And yeah, I was like, I want a word with whoever freaking did this. I literally had to order an OJ chaser for my dirty martini because it genuinely tasted so bad. But yeah, the problem was I didn't really eat that much that day, so 2 drinks low-key wrecked me. That's always what gets me. Like, anytime I'm like, oh shit, I low-key got kind of drunk, it's always because I didn't eat enough that day. So don't underestimate the power of eating a good hearty meal before you start drinking. No old-fashioned, no Moscow Mule. Like I said, it was like an event, so they had like an open bar with like specialty cocktails, and it was only like 3 options, but the 3rd option was like a mocktail. It was like non-alcoholic, so it wasn't like a full, that's why it wasn't like a full bar. It was just like an event, and they had some drinks that we could have, and it was like open bar type of thing. So what makes a martini dirty? The fucking nasty ass taste, the olives that they put in there. I don't freaking know. Actually though, because you can say like extra dirty, so I don't actually know. I bet you someone in chat would know. Chat, what makes a martini dirty? Like, if someone wants their martini like extra dirty, like what the hell does that even mean? What the fuck are they doing to that martini, bro? But Moscow Mule is like one of my go-tos. Moscow Mule is so good. I always, my go-to is like a mojito, but obviously a lot of places, especially if it's like a dinky little bar, like they're like, we don't have fresh mint, so then I'll usually get a Moscow Mule. Sometimes they don't even freaking have that, and then at that point I'm like, what the hell? Like, if a place can't make a Moscow Mule, I don't know. Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. Don't forget to lock in on that word of the day. You were right. A martini becomes dirty through the addition of olive brine, the salty juice from a jar of cocktail olives, to the standard mixture of gin or vodka and dry vermouth. So you're telling me a dirty martini is literally fucking olive juice and vodka? Or olive juice and... No wonder that shit tasted so freaking nasty. My one friend, though, like, those are her 2 favorite drinks. Like, Lauren, you guys, I mean, some of you guys might know Lauren, but literally, like, those are her 2 favorite drinks. Dirty martini. Like, one of my gifts for her, like, for Christmas was I, like, crocheted her little olive coasters that looked like little olives for her bar cart. But yeah, I don't know what homegirl is on that's making her fuck with those drinks, because every time I always am like, okay, I'll try a sip of her drink, like maybe this will be the time I can finally enjoy this, and every time it's I genuinely feel like it's worse than a shot. I would rather take a straight up shot than drink a freaking dirty martini. I can make bomb ass mojito, but I usually just do straight bourbon. I will say, I do feel like I've been leaning more towards just, like, kind of doing shots, or, yeah, like, I kind of do like doing, because then, like, you're not so hungover. Like, I feel like nights where I'm just, like, having a lot of cocktails, like, it's all the sugar and stuff, so low-key, when I'll go out now, like, sometimes I'll, like, just do shots and then just, like, drink water, like, in between. And then I always feel great the next day. Like, all of my bad hangovers now, it's, like, from cocktails or wine. I feel like wine can also give a really nasty hangover. Soju, honestly, doesn't usually wreck me. Even though, like, that also is, like, really sweet and stuff. But I guess it's because, like, whenever I drink soju, I'm just getting, like, goofy drunk. Like, I'm not really, like, getting fucked up off of soju. I feel like you'd have to drink a lot of it to do that. A well-made martini is pretty good, unless you don't like the olive juice much. I feel like they made you a bad one. I'm telling you, I've, like, had 1,000,001 sips of a dirty martini just, again, because it's, like, one of my best friend's favorite drinks, and every time it's so nasty. I think I just don't like it. I think I just don't like it. Because also it's like, I think of the drinks that I'm saying that I like. Mojito, Moscow Mule, I feel like both of those they're not that kind of vibe. I'm just not someone that, like, I just don't enjoy the taste of alcohol. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I don't enjoy the taste of alcohol, okay? So my favorite drinks, like, I don't mind if you can kind of taste it, but, like, I don't know. That's why I'm not really getting, like, I'm not getting these things, like, because, like, that's also my problem with, like, a gin and tonic or a dirty martini is that, like, you're just tasting the alcohol. Like, there's nothing covering up the freaking flavor of it whatsoever. Like, it's just so, like, I don't know, it's just so aggressive. Personally, I like whiskey neat, or if I'm feeling adventurous, I'll get a Long Island iced tea. I'm not a huge iced tea person, so I don't really drink those, but don't, oh my gosh, can I speak? Don't Long Island iced teas have, like, 4 different kinds of alcohol in it or something? I feel like that's always the drink that, like, in movies and stuff was, like, would get people, like, really fucked up, you know? But I don't think I've ever really had, honestly, I don't know if I've had a Long Island iced tea. At least not recently, I haven't had one. Like, I think I had it one time and I didn't like it, and I just never really got it again. Mixture of vodka, rum, tequila, gin, and triple sec balanced with lemon juice or something. See, that's crazy. That is crazy. No, I was gonna say, like, there's not even tea? They're calling that a Long Island iced tea, but there ain't no freaking tea. It's Coke? Coca-Cola? What the hell? Interesting. Martini is just alcohol with olive juice, so that makes sense. Well, a dirty martini. Martini is, like, a kind of drink, though. You know, it's just, like, it's a stronger kind of drink. But yeah, that is what a dirty martini is. Shots feel cleaner. I have rules to drinking, though. Always eat beforehand, and I don't mix liquors. I'll mix liquors, but yeah, I need to make it a rule to, like, I have to eat, not just, like, I eat, because, like, I'll eat, like, I need to eat, like, a big, hefty meal beforehand, because sometimes, like, because what happened at the influencer events, like, they had food there, which is why I didn't eat beforehand, but the problem is that once I start drinking, like, I'm not a drunk eater, like, when I'm drinking, I don't, like, want to eat, or it's not, like, I don't know, like, I'm just not, like, some people I feel like are drunk eaters, like, I'm just not a drunk eater, so, like, if I'm drinking while eating, like, I don't really eat that much, like, freaking drink is filling up my tummy instead, I guess. It looks like tea. Okay, so they're naming it based off the vibes, is what I'm getting here. Sorry, cleaning before I can't, no worries, get your cleaning done. What was my influencer event? So that was what we did on Thursday, and why I kind of, like, last minute canceled our gaming segment and we just did crafts beforehand. Basically it was an early screening for a movie that's coming out on Amazon Prime. Kind of cheesy. I'm like, I don't think I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But the event was really fun, and it was really cool, and I got a bunch of free stuff, and the movie was, like, based off of a book, and the author was there, and she had, like, a bunch of her other books and stuff there, and we got to, like, talk with her and stuff, and she was kind of, like, telling us about, because everyone got to, like, choose a book that they could take, so I did get a book out of it. I chose a mystery one. It was kind of funny because, guys, wait, I want to hear your thoughts on this. It was kind of funny because, so she was talking, obviously, so the movie's a romance movie. She's obviously a romance writer. I chose her one non-romance book because the other series that she was talking about, it seemed like she had 2 series. One of them was the movie that we watched, which, again, I was like, I I don't know, I don't think I'm vibing with that. And then so I was asking about the other one, and she was like, oh yeah, like this one, it's a romance, but it's like a step sibling romance. And when she said that, it was like a group of us in front, like it wasn't just me, right? So it was like me with like, it was like a group of us in front of her listening to her talk, and we were all like, oh, she's like, yeah, it's like a little taboo. I'm like, a little. It was kind of funny because everyone else was like, yeah, we'll do the mystery. We'll do the mystery. We'll do the mystery. I was like, wait, are people really... People are out here reading about step-sibling romance? I mean, I guess that, like, that is a trope. Like, I guess that is a trope. Yeah, like, no, I feel like I low-key think of, like, porn when it's, like, step-sibling stuff. Like, I did not know that there were people out here, like, actually, like, romanticizing it, not just, like, sexualizing it. But also, like, what the fuck is up with that? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like that is weird. Like, I get it, like, no blood relation, but, like, I have step-siblings. Like, I don't know. Or, like, I have a step-sibling, but, like, I don't know. Like, that's still, like, kind of family? Like, I don't know. I just cannot really get behind it. I feel like the only time that it's like, okay, like, all right, I can see this, is if, like, there's a romance beforehand, and then after there's already, like, kind of a romance brewing, somehow the parents get married, and then now they're step-siblings, which, low-key, that happened in Gossip Girl. And, like, I didn't think that that was that weird, because, like, obviously, like, the kids were like, what the fuck to the parents, but the parents were like, well, we love each other, too, so, like, what you gonna do about it type shit. So, like, that's the only time where I feel like, okay, like, alright, like, technically it's kind of a step-sibling romance, but, like, if you were involved beforehand and then your parents just did some fuck shit, like, that's kind of out of their control, you know? But I feel like, because it's kind of like, which, you know what, now that I'm really thinking about this, like, I'm a really big believer that you can choose who you have feelings for. Agree or disagree? Like, obviously up to a certain extent, but, like with step-sibling things, it's like, if you're really viewing them as family and whatnot, like, I just feel like that wouldn't really allow you to develop feelings. And, yeah, like, I do kind of believe that you it's not, like, you can't precisely choose how you feel about who, but, like, generally speaking, I do feel like, yeah, like at least how I imagine it, right? Like, if I had some step bro or something, like, I just can't foresee ever developing feelings, because I'd be like, okay, well, like, but that's my step bro or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that can only happen if, like, the mental barriers that I feel like really should be there are for some reason not there. Like, why are you being open-minded to falling in love with your step-sibling like that? I don't know. Loved Gossip Girl. Me too. Love and lust can be confusing. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like you kind of do have control over. Well, because I'm a big believer that you can control. Like, not. I feel like control is like a bad word, but like. Like, because it's, like, in those early stages, I do think that, yeah, because, like, for example, sometimes like, when I was in college or whatever, like, I would be attracted to a guy, I'd be like, oh my god, that guy's really hot or something, like, I'm gonna go hit on him, and then I'd be hitting on him, and then he'd be like, oh, like, I have a girlfriend, or sometimes, or they would curve me, or they'd be like, nah, I don't know, curve me, and then I can just, like, switch it up and be like, okay, like, I do still think this person is attractive, but I'm not gonna, like, pursue them. And in my head, I'm also like, okay, well, like, now that's just, like, not really an option. And then that kind of, like, just makes my feelings fizzle out. And, yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like that, to me, makes sense, because I feel like so much of, like, feelings and, like, developing feelings for someone is how you're thinking, what you're thinking about, if you're thinking about them, and how you're thinking about them. Because, like, I feel like it's really so simple of, like, if you don't want to, like, if it's, again, those early stages, like, anytime you find yourself thinking about them, you should just be like, ew, no, but, like, they curved me, so, like, whatever. And then just keep doing that until you really believe it. I'm a firm believer that people have control over their mind for the most part. Now, sure, yes, there can be some things you can't. But I don't know, man. You'll be surprised what people will do this day and time. I guess that's fair. Be like me and have no feelings? No, I am a simp. I am a romantic. I do think that's also part of, like, why I feel like it's kind of, I guess, not a big deal if, like, that kind of happens. Like, I think a guy's hot and then find out he's a girlfriend, or, like, he curves me or whatever, because then I'm just like, well, I'll find the love that I deserve one day. And I feel like I kind of did in a way, but, you know, I think if the situation ain't right, you gotta kind of, like, nip it at the bud. You can't, like, allow feelings to develop when there's, like, blaring issues like that. Like being a step-sibling. It does come down to your mindset and how you think. We can control our mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's, like, tough to, like, when you've been involved with someone for a long time, like, I feel like then it's, like, kind of harder to control those kinds of feelings, but, like, if we're talking about, like, those beginning stages of developing the feels, I do feel like we have a lot more control over that stuff. I think learning how to control that comes with maturity and experience for sure. I don't know. You think so? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I was, like, the most mature person at, like, 19. To be completely honest, I was definitely on some fuck shit at that time in my life. I mean, if you're not on some fuck shit when you're 19, though, like, what are you doing? That's, like, the most socially acceptable time to basically be on your fuck shit. You know? Chat, when was, like, your fuck around and find out age? I feel like mine was definitely, like, 18, 19. I was wild. You were wild? That's good. Honestly, I think everyone needs to have, like, kind of a wild, like, fuck around and find out phase, because it gets much more risky the older you get. That's why I feel like it's best to have that phase, again, like 19 or 20 or whatever, because if you have that phase when you're, like, freaking, I don't know, 27, you have a job, and, like, there's actual consequences to, like, things. I don't know, I feel like in a sense you're kind of allowed to make mistakes at, like, a really young age, and no one really thinks too much of it. It's like, oh, well, they're just young and dumb. But, like, if you're older, and I feel like it's one of those things where, like, everyone eventually has it. And some people, it doesn't manifest till they're, like, older, and that's called a midlife crisis. Or sometimes that's, like, you know, round 2 for some people. I don't know, maybe I'll have a round 2 one day. 24 to 25. Interesting. 13 to 14. Okay. Now that just makes me concerned. 16 to 18. Yeah, well, I feel like 16 is when I started to, like, you know, do things. Like, I think I drank for the first time at 16. I smoked weed for the first time at 16. Like, I feel like 16 was when I was, like, really becoming, wow. Well, I was also 16 in 2016, and if you've been seeing any of the 2016 nostalgia, you'll know it was low-key kind of litty to be 16 in 2016. I will say, though, it was probably better to be 18 in 2016. When I was 19, I thought I was in love with everyone. Yeah, well, when I was 19, I think I was still in my, like, toxic ass relationship, but, like, we were broken up, and, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was definitely contributing to my craziness of, you know, being in, like, a toxic ass relationship. But, you know, I'm a firm believer. I'm like, everyone needs at least one toxic ass relationship that I feel like makes you learn a lot of lessons about what things are okay to look past and what things are absolutely not okay to look past. Because I feel like when you're young and you're, like, in love and all these things, it's just like, oh, well, nothing really nothing's that important. Like, we'll figure it all out. Like, no. Some things really are that important, and some things cannot be figured out. Did I throw my phone at him or just throw your phone? No. What the hell? I was not physically abusive. Chat, I have never been. I do not support domestic violence from me or them. Neither not good. Okay, it was not crazy. It was yeah, I mean, it was mostly like we would be like screaming and yelling at each other and like saying really mean and nasty things and whatnot. Like, to me, that's toxic. Like, no, once there's like physicality involved, I don't feel like that's just being toxic anymore. Like, that can be abuse, you know. So yeah, to me, a toxic relationship is like two people are yelling at each other, arguing all the time, are so clearly kind of miserable in the relationship, but like maybe they've been together for a long time, or they're like, well, that's the love of my life, or like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, well, that's my baby daddy, that's my baby mama, I don't freaking know. Anywho, but yeah, once there's like physicality involved, I would say that is suddenly not just like a tee-hee toxic relationship. Like, that can be abuse, that can be domestic violence, and you should definitely never accept that. You should never allow your partner to physically harm you in any way, okay? Man or woman. I was in love in middle school and some of high school, really. I feel like I had my first my first love at like 16-ish. I feel like I had like, you know, like crushes and stuff in middle school, but I don't know. Nothing like I feel like it was very different. It still felt very like immature, childish kind of relationships or whatever. Like, I don't even I think I had like a boyfriend for a couple weeks in middle school, and it was like something dumb, like we would hug after school or something. I don't know. I was the definition of that tatted, pierced, bad skater boy doing wild shit. Better now. Well, I guess that matches your username, Skater XX King. That sounds very on brand for you, on theme. So marriage, no. My marriage will not be like that. I refuse. If my marriage is ever like that, hell nah, I'm peacing out. I'm peacing out. I saw exactly what I don't want my marriage to look like via my parents. So, which I don't think that either of them are bad people per se. They just were not a good match at all. And they just really couldn't see eye to eye with things. To me, I feel like that's like a really big issue, is when two people are just like so different that they just like can't see eye to eye on things, you know? I had my first love at 15, got my heart broken, never really got myself back to the point where I was at. Well, you're never going to be able to go back. All right? I think that that's something that's really important to remember when it comes to like self-growth and moving on, is that if you always have this which I myself fall victim, like these are words that I feel like I need to hear just as much, is like, because sometimes when I'm going through rough patches, I'm like, well, I just need to be like how I was before. I just need to like go back and like just recover from this so I can go back to being how I was before all of this. But like, that's not realistic, okay? Like, when something big happens, especially like a heartbreak, like a breakup and like stuff like that, you're never gonna go back to who you are, and that's okay, and that can be good, okay? That's actually good, because the best thing that you should actually do is just try to learn from that situation so that you're not in it again. Because, like, yeah, like, if I talk about my high school relationships or whatever, like, I feel like, yeah, I got my heart fucking wrecked and shattered and broken, and I was depressed, and it took me a long time to, like, recover from it. I also feel like young love heartbreak is, like, a whole different level. I don't know. At least I hope. Who knows? But I feel like the way that I was able to really like process and help get through it all the way was more so like, okay, this happened, and like this is a part of my story and like who I am, and like the best thing I can do is just to learn from this so it doesn't happen again. Like, I feel like a lot of like, kind of when I was talking about like the toxic stuff, like a lot of it was kind of like ways that I would act that would maybe contribute to just the whole toxic environment, or even just like behaviors that I would accept that I like didn't think were a big deal. And again, it was also partially because I feel like I only had really seen my parents' relationship in the past, and like they kind of screamed and argued with each other all the time, so like I feel like I kind of would do that with my boyfriends that I had in high school. And yeah, I feel like but eventually I obviously realized, like, no, if you really love someone and you want to be with them, like, you're not gonna scream at them. Like, obviously you can't control you're gonna be upset, you're gonna have disagreements, but like, you should never be like screaming at them, like saying mean, hurtful things just to be mean and hurtful. You know, like, I'm sure at least, I don't know, I would imagine we've all been in a situation similar where it's like, you're just saying, like, you don't mean what you're saying. Like, it's very much like I hate you, I never want to see you again. Like, you know, like, you don't actually mean that. Like, you're saying it to be mean and hurtful in the moment because you're angry, you're upset. And again, like, that's kind of what I saw modeled for me when I was younger. So I do feel like I give myself grace. Like, I look back on my younger self, I give herself grace. Like, I was only modeling the relationship, the only, like, adult kind of relationship I had seen before. And yeah, like, now that I'm older, I feel like now I don't know, I don't want to have the relationship that my parents had, so therefore obviously I should not act the way that they acted, you know? But yeah, obviously it's a journey. It's obviously been also a really long time since I was like in those bad relationships as well, so it's not going to be quick as lickety split. Then at 17, senior year, I was dating a college freshman, somewhat short distance, an hour drive. I went out to our college to meet her for a day. I discovered that she was cheating on me. Didn't date anyone for several years afterwards. Aw, sorry, I'm offline. No worries. I feel like you shouldn't let someone dim your spark like that, okay? Anyone that cheats, like, that's a fucking them problem. Like, fuck them, okay? They're probably gonna cheat on anyone that they're with again. That's why I'm a big believer, like, I don't feel like cheating is ever... Like, I would never take someone back that cheated, personally. Because I feel like it's kind of showing deeper into your psyche. But you know what? All I have to say is it's always going to be their fault. If someone cheats on you, it's their fault. They decide to do that, and you shouldn't allow them to jade your perspective on love, you know? There's fucked up people that do fucked up things, but that's a them problem, and... I don't know, you shouldn't let it completely deter you from pursuing romantic relationships. Just because one person did it doesn't mean that the next will, and, you know, I don't know. I'm a romantic, so I do like to look on the bright side of things, and at the end of the day, I never really regret anyone that I loved, even if, like, things didn't work out with them or whatever, you know? An absolute evil, dark childhood, but even from that, I've never cheated, I've never been abusive, I never will. That's good. Honestly, like, yes. I feel like if anyone else came from a less than perfect household, like, I think it's okay. You know, things can be harder. I do feel like sometimes things are affecting you in ways that you don't even realize. That is why, like, therapy can be really helpful, or journaling. Like, for me, it's journaling. I feel like journaling really helps me kind of have that deeper level of introspection of, like, okay, yes, these are my thoughts, but why are these my thoughts? What are these rooted in? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like you gotta have to have, like, that intentionality to really, like, I don't know, be able to move past that and allow yourself to create the life that you do want to live. I just feel like it's hard when you're, like, not necessarily having the best background, because, like, people that are from good backgrounds, I feel like they don't even realize how lucky they are simply to have people or adults in their life that they look up to, that they want to be like. Because, like, I feel like that was something that was really harder. Like, that's still, like, a little harder for me is, like, and, again, it's not necessarily, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to disparage my whole ass family, but, like, I wouldn't say that I, like, have anyone in my family that I'm, like, I want to be just like them. Like, they are so inspirational. Like, I feel like my family, like, different, like, you know, different people inspire me in different kinds of ways, but, like, I don't know, I just feel like sometimes when I meet people who are really close with their family, I feel like they're able to kind of see a path for themselves. They're able to see, oh, here's this adult that I really, you know, really inspired, I really want to be like, blah, blah, blah. And, like, they're also a trusted family member or something. Like, I can ask them how they got there, and I can kind of follow that path. Versus when you don't really have that yourself, I feel like, I don't know, life can feel a little disorientating, a little confusing. I feel like there's, like, lots of moments where it's like, wait, how does everyone else, like, know what to do in this scenario or whatever, but... At least we live in the age of the internet, so I think that we can all rely on each other in some kind of way with those things. At least I hope. I think that's also why I really like to do these kind of, like, yap streams and chat with you guys and whatnot, you know? I think cheating is betrayal. Yeah, no, cheating is betrayal. Definitely is. I regret all my exes, screw them. What? Well, why'd you even date them then? That's always what whenever I feel like I hear people, like, hating on all their exes, like, okay, so are you saying that you don't know how to make good decisions? Like, I don't know, what is going on? I get it if, you know, I feel like if you have an ex or two that you hate, but whenever someone's, like, shit talking all their exes, it's like, well, there's one common denominator here, and it's you, sir. or ma'am, you know? But, like, I'm sure you guys have, like, maybe you know a friend or you know someone where it's, like, they hate all their exes and, like, it's like, there is a common denominator here. It's bedtime for me. See you all on the next live stream. Okay, good night. Sweet dreams. I will be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hopefully. Hopefully all the weekdays. I attract crazies. What can I say? Well, it's not about it's also not... You realize, like, you're dating them back. I attract crazies, too, and then I kick them to the freaking curb. Okay, I'm past that point now. Fair. Yeah, exactly. Which, I will say, it is kind of that whole, perks of being a wallflower. It's like, we accept the love that we think we deserve. Okay, like, if you're always dating crazies, like, you need to up your standards. Like, straight up, you need to up your standards. Like, I don't know what's going on internally that's making you feel like... like, I don't know. Like, there are clearly probably some... Because when I think about the times I have been involved with crazies, it was like, there were definitely signs, and I was just, like, looking past them. I was just, like, trying to act like they weren't there or that they could be fixed, but, like, I don't know. Like, obviously there are definitely some master manipulators out there, you know? So I don't feel like I'm not trying to victim blame or anything like that, but at least from my own personal experiences, the crazies are crazy. So, like, they're not... you can kind of tell at a certain point, you know, like, but yeah, I don't know. I will say there probably are some master manipulators out there that you just can't tell. Seemed perfectly nice and normal. Yeah. No, I feel like, I don't know. Because I feel like, I don't know, like, a lot of the guys that I was with that were, like, crazy, quote unquote, like, I do feel like a lot of it was just, like, their own personal trauma or, like, mental health issues and stuff that they had to deal with, and, like, you know, which, to be fair, it is also one of those things where it's like, I feel like I was also like I can fix him, I can save him. Yeah, no, you can't, okay? You shouldn't if you're feeling like you need to fix someone for them to be a good partner, like, you shouldn't even be with them in the first place. You should just accept people for who they are, and obviously you can always, like, want better for them, as I feel like that's very normal when you love someone, but, like, yeah, you can't make someone change that doesn't want to change. That's really, you can't force someone to be better. Like, that is something that only they can do, and, like, same thing for you, you know? Like, you're the only one that can really decide to be better. And it's not going to be a linear path either. Like, sometimes you are getting better and then something happens, and, like, I don't know, like, it's not going to be linear. It's like, give yourself some grace and whatnot. But yeah, if you ever find yourself being in a situation where you're like, oh, if they would just do X, Y, Z, like, like, I don't know, like, that's already where it's like, you know, these, I told you about them before. Yeah, no, I'm like, I feel like it's low-key been a while since we had our little dating, time for Kaylee dating advice. I'm like, I feel like it's, like, actually been kind of a while since we've had one of our little yaps about this. But I can fix him / No, see, like, when you're thinking that, it's like, no, just let them be. Because I do think a lot of people will eventually kind of come around. Some never do, I don't know. But any videos from our YouTube channel? Ooh, I do get lonely sometimes being single and autistic, especially during Valentine's, but sometimes I'm happy because I can watch and eat whatever I want. Yeah! I was seeing a lot of posts that were like, you're not single today, or like on Valentine's Day, like, you're not single, you're free. You're free. Freedom! Sorry. But, no worry, I feel like everyone gets lonely, and I do think that dating is hard, like, even for a lot of my friends who I feel like, to me, obviously, I think they're great. Like, I don't even get it, but it seems like dating is, like, kind of fucked up right now. I kind of blame, like, online dating stuff a little bit or something. Like, I don't really know what's going... Like, I don't really know. Like, dating seems like it's freaking, like, going to war right now. So, I don't know. The last 5 boyfriends I picked for superficial reasons are not what I thought they are. You think... You're not their therapist after all. Yeah, exactly. You can always try to help the people that you love be better, of course, but, like, yeah, you can't really, like, make someone change if they don't really want to themselves. Every relationship. Always try to respect them afterwards and leave on good terms. Not always easy. Yeah, same. Me too, me too. I feel like I don't know though, now that I'm older, I don't even know them anymore. I don't know anything. All my exes just drop off the face of the earth after I break up with them, which does make it a lot easier to go on with my life, I suppose. But sometimes I don't know, sometimes I'll like remember them and be like, damn, I do kind of wonder what they're up to. Not like in an I miss them kind of way, but just in like a, damn, like that's someone that I used to be so close with and now I like literally know nothing about them. But I guess that's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that soon. When I'm back on top in June. And I said that's life, that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this final world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life, that's life, and I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't buy it. I don't know, because, okay. Moment's over. Thanks for coming to my show. Obviously, feel free to leave a tip in the form of donating your life savings to me, because I know that was, like, probably the show of a lifetime. Like, I know you probably had never, like, heard someone as amazing as me, so you're welcome. Frank Sinatra. You're. Okay, remember you saying this after your glass broke? No, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like because I do say the phrase "that's life" a lot, and then that just kind of cues up a whole. It's kind of like the, just give me a minute, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. I always think of that song and I'm like, just give me a minute. Just a little bit's enough. It's coming out. It just spills out. What are some other, like, things that I'll say that, like, just for some reason, like, cue into a song now? I can't remember. There was, like, some song that was, like, stuck in my head on Saturday. I kept, like, singing it, or I was, like, I got it stuck in Allison's head, too, but I can't even remember what it was. But I think that those are the two main ones. Vienna. Well, I just like singing Vienna. That's just a good song to sing. You need your backup singers? Yeah, maybe one day. For Valentine's, I won one of those BF applications. It was just for fun, but everyone was shocked how some guys these days don't know what to say or were scared just answering a woman. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm curious. Tell us more. Tell us the tea, Morris. I break out and sing often as well. Sometimes I just can't help it. You know, we are singing beings. Like, I'm a firm believer that, like, you know, if we were freaking living in the tribe, bro, we would probably be singing around the campfire every freaking night, maybe all night. Like, I feel like singing and dancing are so innately human, and you need to do those things every day. It's a requirement. But I've been thinking, I'm like, maybe to kind of go with our Year of the Horse vibes, maybe we can go like line dancing. Maybe we can find a country bar and go line dancing or something there. Cause I've been like seeing TikToks of like people doing, well, of like girls doing line dancing and stuff like that. And I'm like, wait, it looks so fun. And I like, because I like going out to the club and dancing and stuff, but like I feel like at the club, like I don't know, I don't feel like people are really dancing. But at least at like some country, like at like line dancing country clubs, like it looks like everyone on the dance floor is dancing and they're all like dancing the same songs and stuff. And I'm like, wait, that looks like so much fun. Hi Perp, how are you? Campfire song, inserts SpongeBob here. CIMPFIRE SONG song. Sheesh, a 2-story tree fell in Pacific Beach. Dude, all my fellow LA folks, or I don't know where the rain is everywhere, but like, be safe, guys. I've been getting a lot of flash flood warnings and stuff as well. Like I said, I was like literally getting things that were like, do not try to go outside unless it's emergency or something, so. Okay, it is almost 7:30. I do think it might be about time for me to go soon because I think it's time for me to eat a big dinner. I'm like, I've been snacking on my noodles here, but I don't know. My brain cells are feeling far and few between right now. But at least we gotta wear a fun little Valentine's-ish kind of outfit. I've been really having fun wearing all these fun tights, so 2026, I'm wearing lots of fun patterned tights and colored tights and stuff. Tomorrow's gonna be Lunar New Year, guys, okay? Apparently, Hamlet was educating us earlier, but apparently you're not supposed to wear white or black, okay? You should wear red. Red is the color of wealth, okay? So if you want to be rich as fuck this next year, wear some red. You can wear red like when it turns into midnight. I'm wearing red. You guys just can't see it. And I'm gonna wear red tomorrow. And tomorrow, to celebrate Lunar New Year, we're gonna do a little art stream. Okay, I want to try and do like a horse painting or something. I don't really know. We can brainstorm, but I thought it would be fun to do like a little horse painting. Like I said, I had originally wanted to do a horseback riding IRL, but after all the tech problems and stuff on Saturday, I think, I don't know. I don't want to be stressed out dealing with that. We'll have to get a little bit more IRL experience before we do something like that. So yeah, probably just like something fun. Maybe we can look up some like Lunar New Year kind of things that we can also do. But personally, I don't know about you guys, I'm really, really excited for the Lunar New Year. I feel like this past year was like kind of rough. It was Year of the Snake, which really symbolizes change, and like change that's hard, big change. And I don't know about you guys, but I was really like feeling that at certain points this year. I feel like there were a lot of changes. Like, I mean, I moved out here, we had our whole rebrand, and I feel like, I don't know, there was just a lot going on. I feel like I had certain time periods where I was just kind of going through it. Too many stream breaks, so sorry for all my breaks this past year, but I needed them at that time. But Year of the Horse is going to be the year of direction, of action, a year of doing. And that's really the energy that I want to embody. Like, I've been really enjoying, like, reading more into, like, the Year of the Horse. And it's the Year of the Fire Horse, which also, like, adds another layer about it. Another layer to it. And, you know, maybe, like, tomorrow, like, while we're painting or something, we can pull up, like, a little Lunar New Year kind of thing, and we can all, like, learn a little bit more about it together. Teaching everyone the rules, yeah. I'm, like, trying to tell everyone what's going on, because I feel like I was doing so good at the start of the new year. I feel like this will be a good, like, little reset, and I do really want this to feel like this is a year of doing, a year of action. I feel like I spent so much time in my head this past year, like so much time thinking, like again, like those rough patches, it's just like so much time in my head, so much time thinking. I feel like I really want to get out of my head this year. I want to be in my body, I want to be in the present moment, and I want to be doing things. I want to be pushing myself out of my comfort zone. I want to be like learning new things and like doing fun stuff with stream. Like, I'm so excited for our IRLs and stuff. I think that'll be really fun. Like, obviously I want to do like a lot of classes. I want to continue doing pottery. I feel like that's really exciting. And yeah, I just really want this to be a year of action, a year of doing things, and a year of also like not being afraid of being bad. Like, sometimes I feel like that's kind of what keeps me trapped in my head, is like, I don't want to do things if I'm bad at them, or if I feel like I'm not gonna be good at them, or like whatever, and like I just want to leave that behind. I just want to do it, and if I want to do something and I enjoy doing it, then I should do it, and who cares if I'm good or bad. I feel like this is a big thing for me with like art and like, you know, learning pottery and like painting and stuff, but like I think it's just been so helpful for me to really think of that stuff, because even myself, I'm like, I feel like I've already noticed like a big improvement in my painting skills. I hope that I can continue improving and like pushing myself in that way. I feel like creative stuff has always been, I don't know, I've never really, when we were hanging out with Allison on Saturday, and she was like, oh my gosh, like I just see you as such a creative person. Like I feel like that would have been so crazy for someone to say that to me, because for most of my life I was just like a math and science girly. I did not do any kind of creative hobbies, so I don't know, it's definitely rewarding, even though I'm still really beginner at all of these things. I'm really glad to be doing it. Kaylee went through lifetimes, yeah. I just feel like, I don't know, sometimes I just get really in my head, and it's hard for me to break out of it, but I'm gonna try my bestest this year, and I think that we've already been doing decent, and, you know, I have rough patches here and there. I'll never be able to not have rough patches, but hopefully I can also give myself grace whenever that kind of stuff happens, because that was another thing that I was like kind of toxic about with myself this past year, was like I would like be really good on top of shit, and then I would go through a rough patch where I just wasn't, and then I would just completely fall apart, and then I would get really upset with myself and like angry at myself of like, what the fuck, like why aren't you doing these things that you said you were gonna do, like blah blah blah, all this stuff. But that kind of stuff is never going to be helpful. Like being angry and pissed at yourself is never going to be helpful in the long run. So I want to strive for a good balance. I also want to be mindful to like not burn out and like try to stretch myself too thin, but I also, I don't know, I want to still really push myself, because I don't know if I really felt like I pushed myself this past year. That's the thing. I feel like, you know, I can do more. I know that I can, and I also need to be better with priorities, so that way I can do everything that I want to do, rather than just like trying to do a million and one things. So, gonna try my best with it. We can have lots of brainstorming sessions. I'm excited to move and be in a new place and have like a fresh start. Probably make a new stream schedule and stuff after I move. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, enjoy your time. Yeah. This is our year, guys. Yeah, this is our year, guys. This is our year. I would rather fail than not try. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to be on. That's the energy I really want to embody. Year of the Snake hiss. No, we're done with Year of the Snake. This is the last day of the Year of the Snake, okay? It's Year of the Horse. So stay up late tonight, okay? Wear something red, stay up late, and don't clean. No cleaning tomorrow, okay? That is one thing with Lunar New Year. If you clean tomorrow, that means that your year is gonna be full of cleaning. I guess if that's your vibe, then you can clean tomorrow, but same thing. Apparently, you're also not supposed to shower, or do any laundry. It's considered washing away the good luck. So, be crusty for one day with me. I'm like, I'll do all the things. Why not? I need this next year to be good. So if I gotta be crusty for a freaking day, I'll be crusty for a day. Anything else, Hamlet, that I should tell them about beforehand? I'm like, all the other stuff, like maybe you can watch like a little video or something tomorrow. I have to shower, my job is dirty. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I know not everyone celebrates, but like I said, I'm like, I need every tiny little bit of luck that I can get this year, and I'm willing to be a little wee-woo to get it, you know? Good thing my clean day is Friday. Yeah. I honestly, I'm just gonna be hanging out here, so. No speaking negatively and or screaming at people, and no napping. What does cleaning? Oh, sweet deal. It's a dream come true day. Yeah. Okay, no napping, no speaking negatively. So we're going to have good vibes, okay? We're going to have good vibes. We're not going to argue with anyone. I'll be hard with the Insta ban. I'm not going to argue with any chatters tomorrow or yell at any chatters. Guess I'll have to sacrifice even if I end up smelling bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's one day, and excuse me. I feel like again. Just because I'm also like, I really want to welcome in this year of the horse, you know, like every time I read about it, the year of the horse and like the things that come with it, I'm like, yes, like that's the energy I want. So that's why I'm like, I'll be a little woo woo, you know, I'll get it, I'll be a little superstitious with all this luck stuff. Like, why not, who cares, whatever I can do to bring in that horse energy. Like, I need the snake energy to be gone. I need that horse energy this year. So I think we can be a little crusty, do a little art stream, paint a horse. I was thinking of like, because it's the year of the fire horse, right? I thought it would be like really cool to do like some kind of like fire horse painting, and like I want it to be like magic. Like I want it to be like magical fire horse fantasy kind of vibes. I don't know. I haven't really. We'll probably have to like look up a horse inspo pic or something like that, because I'm still kind of a beginner painter, but then we can hang it up at our new place and I can see that and hopefully soak up that horse energy this year. But I'm really excited. I think it should be fun. Rapidash. I know. I literally thought of the Pokemon as well. Okay, guys. What a good day. You know. Okay. Well, we completed laundry. I'm sorry I did not get to DMs, but I'm probably gonna have like a little productive session in the morning tomorrow, before stream. But yeah, we have more productive. Oh yeah, next co-working stream is gonna be on Wednesday. So yeah, game plan. If you weren't here earlier, game plan for the week. So today we did our focus. Tomorrow we're doing art painting stream, and also maybe like doing some things to celebrate Lunar New Year. And then, oh my gosh, small but rock solid. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Heart. You guys got a gifted sub. Say thank you right now. Wait. Oh, what was I saying? Oh. Okay, so yeah, Wednesday we're gonna do a little bit more focus and ASMR at night. For a little wind down Wednesday, and then Thursday we should be gaming. I might try and play that Yap Yap game with my friends, or if not, if that doesn't work out, then we'll just play some Witcher 3 again. And then Friday, potentially an IRL. Either way, hopefully we're doing something fun. But yeah, I need to finish hammering out the plans. But potentially IRL on Friday, but all I put on the schedule was something fun. So Friday we'll just do something fun. Maybe an IRL. Alrighty, sound good. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Puzzle. Thank you guys. Yeah, I enjoyed our yap. But I think I'm honestly vibing with the whole. I kind of liked how we did. I think in the future, which maybe this will be part of our like after move rescheduling, changing things up. But like I kind of like the chatting with you guys while working on things, and we can do that for 45 minutes, and then like the 15 minutes can be like our lock-in sessions where I'm like, okay, I need to edit a video or something where like I have to be muted. I'm like, I feel like that'd be fun, and then maybe it would make our co-working streams not feel like, I don't know, like I'm ignoring you or something like that, because I feel like it worked out well. Like I still got a lot of this stuff done, and we only really had one full 45-minute lock-in, so it's good to mix. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, I do feel like I enjoy yapping with you guys, and of course if we're ever super busy I can just have some more lock-in times, but yeah, I don't know, I really enjoy yapping with y'all and whatnot. I'm getting goofy on Friday. Yeah, hopefully we can get a little goofy, have some fun or whatnot. Okay. I'm going to revive my ASMR channel. So, if you think ASMR is super cringe and weird, now is your moment to peace out, Butter Scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, feel free to hang around. Sorry, I'm doing some configuring. Confirm and go live. Thank you so much, everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits. Oh, the Gigabyte emote, I didn't really cost bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you guys so much. I'm really excited for the move, and again, I'm gonna start doing some like monthly goals that we can do for like certain kinds of IRLs. It's gonna be so good, okay? We're gonna be starting to be so litty-titty active in the Discord. Good stuff coming with the Year of the Horse, okay guys? Manifesting Massively enjoyed tonight. I massively enjoyed tonight too. I feel like we got to do some good stuff during the day and then do some fun stuff at night as well. It'll be good. I can't wait. Yes, I am leaving for now. I guess one last thing is, if you haven't checked out my Valentine's pics, check them out. I posted this weekend. I wore a cute little dress. Go give a like and a comment, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. That sub, gifted subs, gave bits, donated maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe I missed something. But oops. I will see you guys tomorrow for Lunar New Year. All right. Feel free to welcome in the Year of the Horse with me. Okay, we can get a little crusty. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow or Wednesday if you only come to co-working. I don't know. All right. Bye.